Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? As you can see on the screen right now, I am currently in a long, and we are looking pretty good right now to the upside. I'm hoping to take profits around 787. This market right now is moving pretty nicely. The ATR is 12.75. That's real nice for the pre-market. The overnight showed that the market has just been faking everybody out the last few days, moving to the upside. Unfortunately, we had so much nasty chop yesterday. Had a rather red day yesterday, but today we'll switch those things around and hopefully make some of that back. Right now, we are looking at possible move up, and it could even go higher than 780s. I do have some imbalances all the way up to about 840, and right above 840, we do have the dreaded VWAP up here. So I think we might be able to go as high as the previous day's low and maybe get rejected from somewhere up here. We've got actually some more imbalances all the way up here at 929. I don't know if we'll go that high, but those levels are on my radar for the potential upside. Now for the downside, we've got some levels on us, guys. There are some levels here that I want to talk about. To the downside, we have a 30-minute level here at 23,303. And then we also have a potential weekly level down. That's for another day, and that's not for today. Yeah, so we got a level here. I'm looking at 23.3 for today, and maybe even a move down to the previous lows down here at 22,969. We'll see. Right now, I'm looking for a little bit of a pop to the upside, but anything is possible. We'll go ahead and check out the ES as well. See what the ES is telling us. ES right now also is looking actually very bullish. We have not one, but two MOAS power loans to the upside. The TP on that move would be 65.30 and 65.36. All right, so these are the two areas that the market right now is looking for on the ES. ES also has a imbalance area down here at 65.09. So I wouldn't be surprised if we don't hit these targets before the bell. We do get a pullback, hit this, and then come back up. So look for these levels to possibly get a bounce if we do go further down. Let's take a quick look at the rest of the markets. We do have the megs that closed very, very bullish yesterday. Today, I think the mag 7s are going to open up with a gap down, and we'll see how far down. That's going to be a big gap. I'm telling you right now, that's going to be a huge gap. Let's look at the NVIDIA. NVIDIA right now is trading currently at 175. And she closed yesterday. Let me see where she closed. Yesterday's close, 4 p.m. Let's see. Where is NVIDIA? I don't even know if this is what NVIDIA is right now. NVIDIA, 3:20 p.m. Oh, this is set on regular trading hours. Excuse me. I thought that was extended trading hours. Whoa. Yeah, way gap down right now on NVIDIA. NVIDIA right now currently trading at 170. Yesterday, we closed her off at about 176. Huge, huge gap here. And right now, the indicator is telling us that we have plenty of room to go. We got a level 166 and 164 on NVIDIA. So that is looking rather nasty. Quick look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin I've been having my eye on for a trade. I haven't traded her that much this week. I was looking for longs, but now I'm not too sure about that anymore. Right now we are seeing a lot of weakness on both the 30-minute and the 5-minute. Let's go zoom out to the 30-minute real quick. Huge amount of imbalances in here, obviously, 67,600 area. That a lot of imbalances there. We do have a MOAS power short right there on the 30. That brings us down to this level here at 63,735. Yep, coincides with that level I had there. Very high probability level. So that's very bearish. Now we do have this level up here. I would love to see a pullback into here. Short it from up here would be beautiful. The 5-minute right now is also showing us a move to the downside. That's already been hit. So maybe we got a bounce and then a hit down. That's what I'll be looking for. Quick look at gold. I know a lot of people here trading gold. Gold looks like it does have targets to the upside right now as well, but gold loves to do this thing where she makes pretend she goes, and she pulls back a few times. Right now we do have not one but two MOAS power longs right now on the 5 minute. So it looks like we could be getting a pop here soon and a move on up to this level at 67.17. That's what I would be looking for, but you never know. The market could completely just capitulate. And yeah, I think that's all we want to cover for now. Right now, we did get another 1 minute. We're about to get another 1 minute MOAS power long here on the NQ. If that does confirm, this has a very good likelihood of going to our target here. That would be rather nice. It did not close above the 21. That's the only little issue I have here, but she looks very strong. The fact that she didn't close above the 21, it didn't trigger a MOAS power long. But we did get the power long, but not the MOAS power long. So right now we gotta start getting this price here above the 21. That would be nice. That would be nice. Thank you. A little follow through here. You know, no biggie, but you know, a little follow through won't hurt nobody. All right, let me say good morning to the crew in the chat. Let's see who we got here. We had Kamal nice and early in here, brother. Good morning. Mateo is here. Charlie Pooch, Flavius, Tina in the Wild. What's going on? Joe Garcia, good morning to you. What's up, Paul Verizer? My wife's favorite dad joke connoisseur. Good morning, traders. What did the DNA say to the other DNA? Do my jeans make me look fat? Do my jeans make me look fat? What did one DNA say to the other DNA? Yeah, because DNA is where you get your genes from. Like, you know, you get your genes from your mom and your dad. That's where. Yes. Yes. TM Spectral, what's going on? 13 Rocks Rad, what's up? One Micro Man, what is going on, Micro Man? AKA Three Toes, AKA something else. What's up, Vintage Trade? I think when I said good morning, Vintage Trader. Charlie, I said hi. Joe Garcia, I'll say it again. Vines Compilations. Rashid, Vani, what's up? James Calhoun, Antonio, what's up, Antonio? Trade Genius, and One Microman says, bro, I am not long yet. He's waiting for further confirmations. I can't blame him. These markets have been very, very tricky to trade. I cannot blame him. All right, what do we got in the mobile? We've got Mateo Wawa, Captain Doink, Patricia Miller, the one and only Patty. What's going on, Patty? Jesse Vlogs is here. Cheetah Rail is also here. What's going on, guys? Hopefully you're all good. Patty, let's do a quick check on the lag on the stream. Do you got a 3-second lag? Everyone here, do you guys have about a 3-second lag? Let me know in the chat. It should be that. Now, the only way I can avoid anybody getting behind on a stream, guys, is if I turn off the DVR, which means you will not be able to rewind the stream while it's live. Some people like that feature because maybe I say something and they want to go back and see it, or they want to copy my settings on my my indicator, and maybe I go through it too quickly. So the only way for me to have everybody live at all times with a 3-second delay, maybe 3 to 6 second delay, is if I turn off the DVR. Now, I don't want to do that because a lot of people do enjoy that feature. Just let me know if you guys have a low latency. What's up, E-Mini Badger? 23,650 low of day is a fib level, says Trade Genius. WTI prompt. Yeah, oil is ripping right now. I didn't cover oil yet. I'm going to look at that right now. Yeah, I think we go down more today, but I'm thinking we get a pop here on the open. We'll see. If I'm wrong, it's one loss. Yeah, oil, I have to move my wow, oil. What did you do, oil? Overnight, you went crazy. Look at you. Yeah, she just hit the last target that we had up here at 113 on the 5 minute. So that's why I'm expecting a little bit of a pullback. Maybe not much, but then we got some more targets up here. We got 120, and then we've got yeah, we got two big targets up here, 119 and another one at 120. So we'll see where oil heads to today. But man, this is like this curvature right now on oil is pre-parabolic curvature. So we could get a really nasty red day today. Right now I'm expecting a little bit of a pop first before we dump, but like I said, anything is possible. All right. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. What's up, MG? Blartmore? Yeah, we got so many names. Good morning, Papi Bakuro. Protector Feelgood. What is going on? All right, we got everybody in the house. Okay, guys, we are strapped in and ready. Market opens up in less than 5 minutes. Hopefully we get going on this moon mission just for the time being. After that, we can come back down. Market does not like to leave imbalances behind, so that's why I marked out imbalances up here for you guys. If you guys ever wonder about where the imbalances are, you could simply just use the footprint chart, and the footprint chart will show you where the imbalances are located. You'll get a shaded area where it shows you imbalances. Right here we have imbalances. Right here we have imbalances on a 5 minute, but it's not visible on the 1 minute. Here we have some green imbalances, and up here we had some more imbalances. So yeah, if you guys are ever curious about where they might be hiding, you can use the footprint candles. You do need TradingView Premium for that. TradingView Premium is 80% off right now. I have a link down below in the description of this video. If you guys want to check out TradingView Premium, I like it. I know there's better options out there, and one day maybe we'll try something else, but TradingView seems to be doing just fine for now. See if we can get another push here. This would be nice. Getting that second MOAS power long here. Third one here on the ES. See if she'll go. Pre-market. Will you go pre-market, baby? The strength is looking like it's there. Sellers coming back in, pushing down with that delta. Couldn't lock it in. The ES did though. The ES locked it in. Get ready to strap in here, guys. Get ready to strap in. Markets are looking super juicy. The juice is loose, my friends. She might go crazy here on the open. Will you go crazy for us, baby? Candles gone wild. Dancing on the bar type of wild girl you are, NQ. Take it easy here. But make sure you go to 787 first, though. Make sure you go there first. Bump it, girl. We got about a minute left before the market opens here, and all signs are pointing to up. But you know how she could be. She'll dump 50, 60 points and then go right back up. So be careful with your stop losses. The S&P 500 has been negative for 9 consecutive Thursdays, the longest streak since 1950, tied with October 1998. Thanks for that, Paul. And looks like she's going to be negative again today, probably. 15 minutes very bearish, says Franco. Spot silver dropped 7% to 69.86 an ounce. Damn. I agree with the long. It can't go down forever, says Mo. Mo, your analysis is always on point, my brother. Market opens here in 30 seconds, guys. Make sure you're strapped in so you don't fall out of your chairs. It's going to get bumpy in here. Let's go, NQ 787. You need to make up for all that money you took from me yesterday, you dirty scoundrel. Yeah. We are trading, I think, 14 accounts here, guys. 13, 14 accounts. So wish us luck here. Come on, baby. Good morning, Protson Swift. Bull trap, says Seaber. I believe it's a bull trap too. But let's get the push here first, baby, and then you can trap the rest of them. Order fill all the way to the heavens. All right, looks like we are. All right, guys. Good job on that first little TP there. Let's see what the market ends up wanting to do now. I do have my eyes set on some lower targets. So right now we did take out the major ones that we needed. I'm going to erase this because these imbalances are now cleared up. We still have imbalances left to the upside there. Market's open, and she is like a hungry lion on the prowl, trying to take liquidity wherever she can. So we have to be very smart about how we trade this today. Just because you see levels doesn't mean they have to go there when you want them to go there. That's the thing I've learned with the dirty NQ. She could be very, very dirty. Took it with the 1 micro and I'm out, says Micro Man. There you go, brother. These imbalances up here too looking mighty juicy for the NQ. Oil is on a retreat, back down. Maybe she's going to go hit that VWAP. I don't know. I don't know. You know, say. That delta here was mighty strong. Here she goes, guys. She's still pushing. We've got a lot of imbalances left to the upside, so I'm not exactly a bear just yet. Got 930s. 930s up there could be hit. Right now we have a 5-minute MOAS power long. That is right now targeting 860. We have a 5-minute targeting 860 right now. So we got that triple Indy in the house. Did Patty tell Rob that I have a signal called the triple Indy? Rob will get a kick out of that.
You're right about it? Yeah, if you told John that we would have a triple Indy
Signal.
that he'll know what that means.
All right. We are still looking nice and proper to the upside still. A good start, yes, very good start. A win's always good. A win is always good. That was the underhand pitch the market gave us there. I don't know if she's going to give us any more underhanded pitches, but that one was appreciated. Thank you very much. Not always does she give us a little nice little layup. Some days she gives us the old slam dunk on her face. Right now, all roads are looking for more upside. I think maybe even the ES might even have some more upside being built up right now. Let's see. Yeah, 5 minutes already been hit. Okay, there's another 5 minute up here that looks like it wants to get hit. That is at 65, 63. Oil is retreating pretty hard. ATRs right now at 21. Not too shabby. Could come down to hit these imbalances down here, guys, on the ES before going higher. Maybe. Maybe we come down and sweep these 700s first. Go higher. I don't know. Or maybe we don't go higher anymore. But right now, we have targets to the upside. Yeah. By the way, I'm going to erase this one because this target has already been hit. So I think I'm going to erase that. The 30-minute is looking for more downside, but I think we could see 24K before finally coming down. We'll see. Only time will tell. Down move, 30-minute stop loss in my opinion. 30-minute SL in my opinion. 23,660 could be the sweep, says Trade Genius. Yeah, I think so. Majority of the volume here is under this level. We just came and grabbed it. So this is going to be important. Mucho importante. Right here. Actually, I'm going to move it right here. Gotta watch this level here. ES has this level here. We gotta stay above this. Stay above it, baby. Stay above it. All right, this target was hit already in a 5, so I'm gonna take this off. Take this off. Next target we have is up here. It should not continue to move below 65.20, but if it does, as long as we don't close any MOAS power shorts under here, she should still be fine for further upside. But right now, I'm out of my trades. Let me just make sure of that. Yeah, everything's closed. Everything's closed. Everything's closed. Okay. Flatten group. Everything's flat. Oof, what a push. What a push. What a push. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think they're really going to try to... I think they're really going to try to manipulate this area here at 23,669. And the equivalent area here for the ES is around 65.19-ish. Let's see. What's up, Journ? How you doing? We're currently there. Great trade off the open. Props you indicated, my man. 800 plus 800 to start. Good job. We are here, two fibs, level 23,810, 23,655, says Trade Genius. Okay. Did I move this again? All right, let's see if we get this bounce off this level. If we are able to hold this 5-minute level here and close a 1 minute MOAS power long above it, that would be a very bullish indication that we're moving back up to 860. Does anyone else get about 10 spam calls a day? I get so many spam calls every day. I don't know why. All right, looks like they're going to hold this level down here. Possibly going to be a good time to long, but I'm waiting for my confirmation on the 1 minute. At 15 seconds, powerful right now. She says 760. What's up, Carter Shellac? Finally, the PAX rotations are 23,697 taken, and now 23,632 possible next down move. Yeah, I think we got a down move in us today, but I think this morning is all about cleanup. They got some levels to the upside that need to be cleaned up. If it goes above 23.16, then we can go long. 23.16 is like 600 points away. What's up, Joey? Good morning to you and all your fellow muskrats, brother. Oil is moving up in a big way here. She's still at 113. Markets are looking pretty soft here. Not a very strong sign for bulls just yet. 10-year note back up to yesterday's open. You need a little break from trading to get myself back together. Yeah, I feel you, Joey. We all go through that sometimes, man. I remember I've been there. I took months off from trading. 23,810. Oh, 810. Gotcha. Open range up. Yeah, I think this could be the move back up, guys.
Back to school, triple Lindy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I can see that.
Rodney Dangerfield.
I swear I have no idea. Oh. Oh. That's funny. I gotta watch that with you, babe.
Yeah, no, we do. We always say we're going to watch it. Maybe tonight because we're already done with Tulsa King.
has it, and they always references movies when he was a kid, but never watches it. Well, a few we've watched, but that one we're gonna watch tonight then. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, we might take a long here soon, guys.
Oh.
We might take a long here soon. Let's see if we can get this follow through. All right, I'm long. TP for me is going to be 808. Stop loss is going to be that recent low. That is 678. Might still experience a pullback, but I think we can get a pretty nice push.
Oh, are you guys going to see Michael? The movie Michael coming out? Are you guys going to see the movie Michael? Like Michael Jackson? Yeah.
Michael Jackson, like the Dominican say.
Good.
All right, push NQ. Let's go. Gosh darn it. You owe us, baby.
They're making a movie based off of Michael's life.
You
and
owe
it's
us, mama.
It's a one dude
Push
who
NQ.
looks literally so similar to Michael Jackson when he was a teenager. Oh, no, careful. This dog gave me a heart attack. And so they finished the movie, and it's more there's like an early release or something like that. So I booked.
Good morning, Rizzy.
Watch it.
Tulsa King, I stopped watching after season 2. Yeah, that's all they have. They don't have any more seasons. Tulsa King is good, though. 10-year note back to yesterday's open. Yeah. Push NQ, gosh darn it. She could go as high as the VWAP, but I'll be happy at 808.
We finished watching Tulsa King yesterday. Is it good? Okay. If Tina Sheridan does that or someone else?
I've been good, Rizzy. I've been good. Yesterday was a rough day. Today we'll make up for it. Today we'll make up for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of Blinking Lawyer before. We're gonna watch it. I swear, and then I have a list of things we have to watch.
All right, oil is finding its way back down now at 111.80. NQ might just do that boosh to take all those imbalances out. Back to the upside. Yeah. Come on, Luna, my emotional support creature. Come here. Come. We need to rub your head for good luck. I need to rub your head for good luck, baby. Come on. All right. Don't be emotional support. I'm going to go crazy here with my anxiety now. I don't know if it happened right away, but there will be more selling by the end of the day. Yes, Eber, I agree. I don't know about the longs today. Asia made a huge drop. Do you why? Do I know why? We had a huge drop because of Trump's speech last night and because the price has always been manipulated. It could go grab some levels, but direction is likely down unless a headline. Yes, I believe that too. But we have to trade what's on the charts instead of what we believe, what we think. That's the thing I've learned. We need you 808. Oil is dumping hard right now. Come on, NQ. 808, baby. 808, girl. Ooh, thank you. Good morning, DS. Push, thank you, push. Bring that 808, baby. Almost there, baby. Don't be edging me out.
Oh my gosh.
Order filled. Let's go. Fill that darn order already, NQ. Why you be doing that to me, NQ? Why you be edging me? Are you some kind of barber?
Oh.
Alright, good. Alright, exit all. Make sure you're exited out of everything.
I have your screen on my right just to make sure.
Nice, guys. Nice. Nice.
I swear.
Ay, 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 Luna. NQ. Some days, NQ, some days, you know.
Look at that. I'm close to making up from yesterday.
Yeah. She was a wench yesterday.
Right?
Papi Bukuru says, I thank God to meet you. Do you do matos? I quit matos a long time ago. I have no idea what matos are. I'm just kidding. Going into a long weekend with oil at 110? Yeah, it's going to be a rough weekend. Oil will need to come down a bit for a rally. Yeah, it's coming down. It's at one. It's about to break. It's already at 110 now. Thank you, Iris. I believe the children are the future. No, I believe that we're going to get a move to clear out these imbalances, and we're going to get a dump towards the end of the day today, or maybe even in the overnight. So I do believe that they're not going to want to close out this extended Easter weekend with the market closing higher. I really don't believe that they want to do that. What's up, K-Dog? How are you, my friend? All right, let's see if we can clear out this set of imbalances in here. Yep, clear it out. Very nice. 5-minute target right now is this 860 level. Congratulations, guys, if you're holding for the VWAP 860 level. If I had a little bit more cojones, not like what happened to me yesterday, I'm a little bit still under the trauma of yesterday. Took my profits at 808 here, which was a little safer than waiting for the 5-minute level of the VWAP level. But we're doing all right. We're making up a third of what we lost yesterday. A little bit more than a third, I think. Yeah, a little bit more than a third. By the way, guys, happy to report Take Profit Trader did give me my second eval that I passed. They did give it to me straight to live. I did not have to go to sim. So that is amazing. I'm very happy about that. Mucho contento. For those of you who speak Swahili. 494. All right, the 5-minute target has been hit perfectly. My wife charted the chart for me today. I'll tell her, babe, chart for me, and look what happens. When I chart it, we lose 10K. When she charts it, we start the day with almost 4K up. Nice job, baby. Appreciate you. She said, move aside. Let a real trader chart the NQ today. Today's going to be great, says MG. I do believe so. Patty says, congrats. On what? I don't. Is the 3628 the sum of all accounts using micros? Yes, it is, Paul.
Oh, babe, you said you passed the eval thing.
Oh yeah, the eval. Yeah, the eval, and then we went into the straight to live. Yomar says, God bless you, bro. Hace tiempo no paso porque pasaba y paso por tiempos difíciles, pero nunca quitarse con Dios por adelante. Amen. Definitely, Yomar, thank you for stopping in, brother. We'd love to see you in here, man. Thank you for the kind words. Te agradezco mucho. Que Dios te bendiga. GM says, it will come down after the VWAP, then bullish. Yeah. She's in her funded, right? Yeah, she's in her funded. She followed me on some trades yesterday. So I have to make it up there. She was down like 600 yesterday on her first day of funded. So I feel so horrible about that. If this erases losses, it will be full port shorting. Is it time for shorts? What's up, Satya? No, I don't think it's time for shorts just yet. I don't have anything indicating that. Yeah, Sieber. Shorts will come in at some point today. Just don't marry it before you see it. That's what got me in trouble yesterday. I was marrying my short before it was on the screen. We had a triple Lindy to the upside yesterday, and I was holding shorts like a dummy. And I want to take this moment to apologize to anyone who might have used me as a confirmation to take that take that short yesterday. And I know that my trading affects a lot of other people's analysis. So please, I want to apologize for that trade. I should have probably gotten out of. No excuses, but maybe a little ego in that trade where I didn't want to be wrong about that call. So I caught myself. Just caught myself after it was my stop was taken several times. And then at the end of the day, after I log off, what does the market do? It dumps. It dumped. So learn to be even more patient. I think I'm patient. I have to be even more patient. That's a key to succeeding in trading is patience, and then more patience. I'll let you know when she gets a payout. Yeah, it'll be the fastest payout I've ever seen. I guarantee you that. She is very disciplined. MG says we're at a bullish demand floor right now. They could push a bit more. They probably won't make it easy to get in. Yeah, I doubt it. They never do. We need to break though. Great trade this morning. Thank you, Laughter. No worries. Thanks for the 150 today in the eval. Forget about yesterday. Yeah, let's just erase what happened yesterday. Did you blow any accounts yesterday, Smooth? The only accounts that I blew yesterday, Raphael, were 2 funded Lucids because I had already taken a payout on them. So when you take a payout on the flexes, they reset your account to 50,000. So my balance was 51,250, 51,300. And I took a 50% payout because that's what you can ask for on Lucid. So that only left me with about $560 worth of drawdown. And yes, unfortunately, yesterday I blew those 2 funded accounts, but I had already locked in 2 payouts out of them. So they paid for themselves. But lesson learned. Next time I have small drawdown left on a funded account, I'm just gonna leave it out of the trading group and trade them individually until I get them above at least 1,000. Yeah, I was right, but just a little early. Smooth, stick to your rules, but don't let it get to your head. People have their own responsibilities to their trades. Yeah, appreciate it, Sieber. Called it yesterday. Market rallied up all day for that 9 p.m. Trump dump. Yeah, I actually played that Trump dump on a paper account, demo account. And I think I made like $5,000 on one mini. It was so easy. When the volume is there, trading is so easy. Paul says it's hard for me to take a loss because I want to be a perfectionist. Yeah, that happens to me too. I traded last night and got wrecked. Is it because ATR affects price like bid-ask spread? Yes. When you're trading and using any kind of strategy, you need the volume to be present. If it's not present, you have to be very selective about the trades you make. All right, here's that target that I was telling you guys about, that 921. There is imbalances all the way up there. Friday's a holiday. Yeah, so today's the last day to kind of recoup losses, guys. Today is that day to recoup some losses. Tomorrow there is only about 45 minutes of trading after we get the news. We got news tomorrow, jobless. I think it's NFP. Sorry, I think it's NFP tomorrow. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, Friday is NFP. We can't trade NFP with some prop firm, so make sure you check with the prop firm you trade with to make sure if you can trade that or not. But you can trade it about a few minutes afterwards. So you'll have about 45 minutes of trading tomorrow. After we fill in these imbalances here in the 900s, then we could see a move back down. And that would also play out perfectly here with a delta trap. Delta trap is looking like it's activated right now here. And if you don't know what a delta trap is, check out our Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet where we talk about delta patterns. I just recently updated this and made it better. Delta signals. We have what's called a delta trap here, and we have an explanation of what it is. Okay, so you guys can understand the lingo around here. If you want to get your hands on the cheat sheet, it's over on our Discord under Smooth Trader Concepts channel. In the Smooth Trader Concepts channel. Okay, so this target has been hit here on the ES. The target was a 5-minute target, I believe. So we can take this off our charts now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Could not get any cleaner, that trade right there. Sometimes she trades so clean. Sometimes she doesn't. So right now, if we respect this level on the ES and we get away from it, if we respect it, the opposite end of that trade, just to give you a heads up, opposite end of that trade, I think this might be a 30-minute level too. That's a 30-minute level. Okay. This is a 30-minute level. So if we respect this level, and then we end up putting in a 30-minute MOAS power short under here, or 5-minute MOAS power short under here, now, I believe the chances of us coming back up here are very low. But if we break through here and we clean up these imbalances, there's still more imbalances up here probably in 6607 area. Let's take a quick look in here. Quick gander. Take a look at the 5. There are 0 prints in here. For sure they are. I don't see them. But they have to be there. The 0 prints are there. You know, some traders may call it, oh yeah, here they are. There's some in here. 6583. And there's some up here at 6613. So there are imbalances up there. If you guys are not familiar with what imbalances are, an imbalance is, if you obviously there's a lot of traders here that are new, so my apologies. Sometimes I say things and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not explaining things correctly. So an imbalance is when you have a big candle that has a lot of volume in it, and then you end up getting an area of it that doesn't have any other candles overlapping. So for instance, here there is an imbalance. Well, there is some people may call it a fair value gap, but there are imbalances, or there's 0 prints, or they're negative development areas, right? There's a lot of names for them, but to just make it simple for you guys, it's an area that didn't get enough time for an auction. It didn't get enough time for people, market makers, to offer this price. So because there aren't enough time to offer this price, sometimes you have more buyers than sellers because this was an upside. So there are some buyers that's still holding here for a partner, for someone to sell to them. So market likes to come back here and take care of these buyers who did not get, their orders met. Same thing with when you got price coming to the downside. When you have price coming to the downside, you sometimes might have an imbalance to the downside. So for instance, right here, you see these candles right here. You have an area here that did not have any candles overlapping, which was my first area of imbalance that I said, guys, I'm going up to this level because I feel like, we come back and clean up some imbalances, because the market makers want to keep the market efficient. They want to make sure that everyone gets their orders filled. So that is that's an imbalance. In case you guys are like, what are you talking about, bro? So now you guys have an idea. It's not something that ICT invented. He didn't code it. It's been around for a long time. This target's been hit. Let me clean this one up. This target, we can clean this up and get this out of here. She went savage on us here. Savage, I'm telling you. Okay. Yeah, we could go all the way up to the 24 150s. She's a beast this morning. She's above the VWAP. She's above the WAP, guys. Right now, she's beast mode. She's above the WAPy WAP. I'm just talking to myself. I'm not really saying anything that matters. Sometimes I just say things to myself. All right, so we are crushing these areas here. Looks like the next area they might try to come up here is 2480s. More imbalances up there. And then we have this level that I have highlighted for some reason or another. I can't recall why. Why do I have that white line there? I think yesterday this level had a lot of support. I think that's why I had that white line there yesterday. Let me take this off. I don't need that anymore. We have an area of imbalance up here, though. Maybe this is why they want to bring it up. All right, we're watching this liquidity level right now on the ES. If this liquidity level gets taken and then we don't find support on this, we could use this level here as support resistance, and then closing under it with some heavy duty MOAS signals to the downside could signal the start of the fall. If we get above this level and we close with some MOAS power longs, then that'll be the signal to possibly take this higher. So be very careful here. We are right now trading at previous day's low. We got above it on the NQ. Our 15-minute orb is left behind here at 819. Next level of imbalance is up here in the 80s. This level has already been taken, so let me get rid of that. Let me see. I missed some of your messages here, guys. My fault. Yeah, Friday is Good Friday, guys. 1 Corinthians 15:3 says, this verse emphasizes that Jesus' death was part of God's plan to save humanity from sin, as foretold in Isaiah 53 and Psalm 22. Amen. I do 183 in 2 accounts. Nice. Good job. Good job, Yomar. Looking for a pullback around 23,805 to go long, says MG. Yomar says, I'm still holding to 59. Well, looks like you're going to get your TP hit soon. Yeah, great to see you too, Nitin. Yeah, I'm looking for 50, says Yomar. I missed that MOAS. You did? Yeah. It'd be a good idea to probably take some profits now, Yomar, because we're coming up against a critical level on the ES. If the ES doesn't break through here, we could start heading back down. So just be careful. Trail it if you can, but that's not financial advice. Baby Bukuru says, Smooth Trader, I would like to be your member. What is your terms and conditions? Members of what, buddy? What do you want to be a member of? Do you want to be a member of the live trading community? That's only $5 a month. You can either become a member here on YouTube, or you can go over to the link that's pinned in the chat, and you can pay for it there. Either one. Feeling this could be 2, but we will see, says Seabird Top. Such a key level on the ES? Yeah, I believe it is. I believe it is. Yeah, I suck at going to be paper trading for a month, says one microman. Oh, don't say that, bro. Just do the opposite of what you think. That worked for me. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I used to think that when I first got started trading, I said, man, if I just did the opposite of everything I thought the market was going to do, I'd make so much money. And I said, I wonder if that's really a strategy. Because then how do you really know if that's what you were going to do? Because then you start second guessing yourself, like, am I just saying that because I know I'm going to inverse me, or am I really thinking that? Then it gets all really confusing. So that strategy didn't work too well either. So then I really had to buckle down and actually learn how to trade. It took me 5 years, but hey, you know, people go to college for longer than that. 30-minute right now, it looks like it wants to print a MOAS power long to the upside, but it won't confirm for another 18 minutes. A lot can happen between then and now. The 5-minute is chugging along. Already took out the VWAP and its level at 860. Looks like we are heading up to this move up here, maybe in the 70s. And well, good push here to the 50s and the 60s. Yomar, really beautiful move here. And ES is struggling to get above this liquidity level. It's slightly peaked its head above it. We'll see what ends up happening there. Yeah, it looks like this Delta trap is no longer. Maybe the Delta trap starts here with this move. Joanna says, hey, I bought your indicator, but it's the old one. Well, there's no such thing. If you use the links that I emailed you, that's the new indicator. But you got to refresh your screen. You got to follow the instructions. If you have a triple Indy at the top of your chart, then you have the new one. It's 2 parts. It's not just one. So make sure you downloaded both parts, Joanna. Profit statistics reveal that less than 1% are profitable. Yeah, that is true. I want to be one of those. It would work on a STI algo. Just compute the opposite. I don't know how that works. Done for a few times, it works. Really? Steady algo? I'm looking for a tap of yesterday's low and then a move down. We already hit yesterday's low. We hit yesterday's low right here. Previous day low was at 877. How much would you say you spent lost trading before becoming profitable? I can't say that in front of my wife. Good morning. When you get sim funded, how long you wait to take profits to have a safe TDD? I thought I was safe yesterday, VJ, with taking 50% after making 1250 on the flexes. But next time I won't take a payout until I hit 2,000. Then I'll take 1,000 and I'll leave 1,000. Most people trade big like me. That's why, or quit after everything lost. Yeah, I don't do that. FS, to answer your question over on Twitch, I didn't start trading with prop firms. I wish I did, because if I would have started trading with prop firms, I'd be a very small fraction in the red of what I currently am or currently was. I've learned a lot. I've paid in as much as a Ivy League education, put it that way. However much it costs you to go to, let's say, Penn State or Princeton, that's what I paid. Maybe if all prop firm traders use Smooth Trader indicator, stats would be different. I believe so, Laughter. I think, not to pat ourselves on the back, but if you just follow the indicator, and like I should have done yesterday, you'll do good even on hard days. You're big red since I invested my own money? Yeah, Joe, exactly. Yeah, learned my lesson. Yeah. I did the same, man. I started trading with my own capital. I thought it was easy. It seemed easy just because you have a little win streak. Having a little win streak when you first get started trading is the worst thing that can happen to you, because you think it's easy. And then you're like, oh, yeah, how low can it go? Like Mo says, it can't go down forever. It can't go up forever. This is the strategy that you tell yourself. And then you surely do find out it can go down or up long enough to take all your money. And then it could go the opposite way just to laugh at you. No reason to trade your own capital with props. Exactly. Some people call props how would I say, they call props scams, but they're not scams because it takes a lot of skill. And if you can build up enough skill to make money with props, you can make money with your own money after that. It's kind of like being taught how to swim in the deep end of an Olympic-sized pool, or getting taught how to swim in the ocean, and then they put you in regular conditions after that. It's a lot easier. So the only thing you have to get over is your mental block with it being your own money. But if that doesn't phase you, the discipline and the strategies you learn by trading prop firms, as long as you treat prop firms like real money. Some people trade prop firms like degens, and they just cycle through them like crazy. And I don't think prop firms are going to allow you to do that too much anymore in the future. So people are really going to have to learn how to trade. I've been spending a lot of money trying to pass prop firms and keep messing up. Pretty bad feeling that I keep failing. Go smaller size FS and bigger stops, and take base hits and limit yourself to how many trades you take per day. It'll take you longer, but you'll get there faster. Joanna, you said you followed everything. Used the code. You emailed me, and I'm blocked from order flow simplified. Only have an old. Joanna, I'm so sorry. Let me just check. I apologize. My apologies. I didn't get to you just yet. Oh, yeah, it just came in, Joanna. So let me update you now. It just came in. I have to do this manually because the automation is not working correctly. I'm going to work on that this weekend for the automation. I didn't know you did that this morning. I thought you did it yesterday. All right, Joanna, you're all set. I'm so sorry about that. I got to send you over a welcome email as well. I'll just do that right now before we go any further. Inbox, drafts. Hey, Joanna, you're all set. I sent you the email, the welcome email, and I've also added you your access to the indicator. You should be all set and ready to go now. Okay, it should be all good. All good in the hood here. Yeah, she is looking real nice. Okay. Am I sure about yesterday's lows? My indicator tells me automatically, part of the Smooth Trader Concepts maps out for me yesterday's lows. Previous day's low is here at 23,879. You might have the session low, but I have previous day low. So let's just look real quick. Previous day's low is here. And this is 6 p.m. Yeah, that's 6 p.m. So yeah, the COMEX opens at 6 p.m. So yesterday's low was at 23,882. You might have 930. You might have the 930. The 930, if you're using the New York Open, that would be 2442. But I use the COMEX Open. The only thing I can trade with my own, I think, is BTC or other things like that. Yeah, I trade BTC with my own capital. So that's one thing I do trade with my own, but I keep my size small. And whatever that grows into, I'll use bigger size in the future as it grows into that. I'm proud to be a prop trader. I have my certification hung on the wall by my trade desk. Shows I put the work in, and I'm a professional. That's awesome. TMS Spectral. That's really, really awesome. Do us a favor. Take a picture of that. Post it in the off topic or in the main chat. That's really cool, man. I love that. You have it at 2403. Okay. I'll be rolling like a big wheel in a Georgian cotton field. What's up, Pecos? 1 to 3 micro seems to be the sweet spot, says Prod Sun Swift. Yeah. Once you get it, you got it. Most people try to validate themselves trading. Just accept who you are and do not try to find validation in it. Yeah. Your validation comes from God. It doesn't come from trading or from other people. I have the original STC. How do I upgrade it? Sorry, I know you have explained it many times. Vani, if you're still subscribed through Flux Charts, please do me a favor, open up a ticket in Discord, or you can email info@smooth-trader.com or open up a ticket in Discord. Profit from traders give 10 to 20% of profits to the firm's personal account. Traders don't. I don't know what that means, Laughter. If it takes 20 years to get it, will you still do it? Yeah, it could take a long time. Some people never get it. I tried to teach people to trade, but they always wanted to use their ideas and feelings instead of what I researched. That worked. Of course, they failed. The market doesn't care about what you think. It never does. It never does. More like 20 more days for me, but yes, I would, because it is fun and enjoyable. Yeah, I'm not doing this to get rich, says One Microman. I'm doing it for a challenge, but it's where my edge. Yeah, exactly. Do it because you enjoy it. Because if you do trading to get rich or to make money, your priorities are not there. You should do it because you enjoy the process. You're gonna end up hating it if you don't enjoy it. And follow some simple strategies and your rules. Yesterday, I did not want to get off the charts. Read about $600 on every account. I didn't want to stop, but that's when I made myself stop. Could I have made that money back yesterday with that move down? Yes, but then I would have violated my rules. So I took it as a valuable lesson. I said, I'm walking away. I made mistakes today, and I'm not going to try to make it back after I made the mistakes I did by breaking more rules. I think it's dumb to use your own money as a beginner. It is extremely dumb. I have lost a lot of money, as much as 1 year of shitty college. Yeah, me too. I caught that long last night at 790, went to sleep and just hit my TP at 995 as I woke up. Nice job, Villa. I trade because I love it, but I also want to make a lot of money, so maybe I'm doing it wrong too. Yeah, there's an expression that says if you chase the money will run. If you do everything by the book and by your rule set, and you enjoy doing what you're doing, even if you don't make money, then eventually the money will come to you. You become attractive because you're following rules and you have discipline. And when you do that, you become an attractive person. Not attractive like you're handsome like me, but attractive like you attract money, you attract success, you attract, all the good things in life, because you have become the person who is now attractive instead of a repellent. If you don't believe me, try it out. It couldn't hurt. If you haven't made money yet, try doing it. I just do it for the chicks, says Petros. Petros. I used to have an agent that worked for us called Petros. Pecos. Sorry for that, Pecos. I lost a lot trading regular small cap stocks just from not being able to risk manage quickly enough. The stocks move fast. Yes, Micro Man. Damn, I missed the move. There'll be more moves today, Nostalgia. I'm opening initial short position now, says Gordo. Nice, Gordo. We still have imbalances up above us, Gordo. They need to probably get filled out. One of the hardest things to do for me was not to overtrade, says MG. my best years were in college. It also gave me a great career, says Laughter. That's nice, Laughter. College was affordable when you went to college, dude. Nowadays, it's kids work half their life to pay back college now. Every year is a good year for me, but what I figured out is keep working out, get your testosterone levels, and I really do not care about people's validation and love something. Yeah, gonna look for a long here soon, says Joel. All right, let's take a look here at what we've got. We've got a very high liquidity level right here. It's the highest delta candle of the day so far. So what I would do here is I would move this white line here to here. Okay. Now, I believe that we still have more to go, and we might even clear up this whole strip. So if we go out to the 30-minute, we might clear out this whole strip all the way up to 24,150. You know, we could. Now, in order for us to do that, we need some rocket fuel. And where do we get rocket fuel from? We get it from stealing people's liquidity. So there's a ton of it here. So the market could move back to this white line, steal this liquidity, and if we close any MOAS power longs above this, then that means that more than likely we're going up to take out these levels, okay? So that's what I'm looking for right now as far as the pullback goes. This is the highest delta candle of the day. And you guys always ask me, how do you know where to draw these lines? Okay, I'm showing you right now. This is also covered in our trading course that you get when you get the indicator. Our trading course covers everything from A to Z about our trading system, and this is one of them. The highest delta candle of the morning so far has been right here. Lines up with this candle right there. Now this candle here was an absorption candle, so I'm going to include this one in with it. So I'm putting the line right there at 8:59. This is what I like to call the line in the sand. So when you come to this level, sometimes it has an initial bounce and people go long. They're like, okay, we're good, we're going. And then it comes back one more time. Let me draw it for you. It kind of ends up looking like this. It'll come down, bounce, sometimes hit it, sometimes a little premature, come back up, come back down one more time, snatch the liquidity, come back up, bounce, and then go. This is the play they normally run. So be careful in and around here. Wait for us to close at least a 15-second or a 1-minute MOAS power long above this white line to continue going higher. That's what I would do. And I'm not going to take any trades until then. Why, you may ask? Because everything's green. We have a triple Lindy green everywhere. Granted, we already hit the 5-minute target. So the 5-minute target is kind of invalid at the moment. But if we end up hitting a 1-minute target, we don't have a 1-minute target right now either. If we end up hitting a 1-minute target all over again, then great. We have targets to the upside. But if the opposite happens and we end up getting one of these, let me just hide this for a moment. We might need it later. If we end up getting something like this, where the market says, I've had enough, come down, bounce, come back up, come back down, reject from it, and then keep going, we then want to make sure that we get a 1-minute MOAS power short under this level to confirm that the high is in. Okay, so this line here is what will keep you safe in this market. Why do I say it? Because it's the highest delta of the day. So if they defend this level, all of these participants here will defend this level and carry it back higher. If they are not able to defend this level and they get their butts handed to them and they start printing MOAS power shorts under here, that means that they've lost the battle, they've lost the fight, and we're going to continue down. So that is the trade. Those are the trades I'm looking for. It could take a while to set up, but these are high probability trades that I'm waiting on.
Yeah,
Make sense? UCLA was 500 a quarter Wow, dude, are you serious, Laughter? It was $500 a quarter when you went? I went to Santa Monica College, bud. That's funny you brought that up, says One Microman. Green today, my trading is done for the week, says Laughter. Studying for my med exams while trading, says Trade Conti. I feel like I'm in the movie Limitless, all discipline. Yeah, that's awesome, man. God bless you. Make time for the Lord too. You live in Los Angeles. I'm in the Los Feliz area. You guys been to Lake Tahoe? I've been hearing good things about Lake Tahoe. What's up, Con? Con is short right now. From 970 or to 970? No, you're short from 970, I think. I went to college there. I live in Pennsylvania. I heard Penn State's a good college too. Elon Musk went there. Him and the Muskrats. What's going on, Darlock Music? How are you?
Wait, no, you gotta share your screen.
Short down to 670. Oh, okay. I like it, man. I like it. I don't even think about college. I know I wanted to be a DJ and trader since birth. Well, then, Joey, you're going to be one. Such a great opportunity to get short, says Seaber.
Why can't I see your screen? No.
Why is funky stuff appearing next to your name, Con? It looks like some alien from the movie Predator type of language next to your name. Today's masterclass, should we have indicator to understand? You don't need to have the indicator already to understand it. I'm going to go through everything. Guys, if you don't know, I'm running a masterclass today for the indicator after the close at 4 p.m. So if you guys haven't done so yet, go down below in the description of this video. There is a link for the masterclass. Make sure you put on the notifications for it. It will not be on this stream. I'm going to end this stream and start the next stream. You can also be a participant in it on the Discord, where you can actually speak and ask your questions. Okay, so that'll be fun. Oh, you're from 970 to 760. Okay, 760. Gotcha. What's up, Trader Phil? Looking for a monster. That's cool, brother. This looks like it's going to be a grind up all day type of PA, says Trader Phil. Yeah, we'll play level to level, see what happens here. Remember the baby trader commercials? No, I don't remember those. Big dip, I'm with Con. They got the liquidity they needed. It's going to grind up, says Sieber. It's not going to grind up, says Sieber. Yeah, they ran the algorithm yesterday. Before a long weekend. Yeah. V-shapes get slammed. Yeah. No one wants to hold over the weekend. Not this weekend in particular, I don't think. I was saying that earlier today. 2452 is the monthly VWAP ceiling, says Gordo. I didn't know you left, Microman. Where'd you go? Stop loss is 70, Con. There's some imbalances right above that, man. Be careful. This market just it ran this morning. One thing I will say, guys, if you want at least a light version of, to have it ready for today's masterclass, go over to TradingView and look for the indicator that says Smooth Trader Volume Toolkit. The Volume Toolkit is free to download for anybody. Make sure you add it as a favorite. And do me a favor, hit the rocket on it. That would really help us a lot. And come down here and leave a comment, because I will be doing a giveaway today, a 2-week giveaway of the indicator with the pro version and for anybody who has a creative comment. So get a head start.
rocket science and all that stuff.
College is a waste of time for most people unless it's a profession. They don't teach you. You learn on your own, says Paul.
He's 100% right.
My wife says you're 100% right, Paul.
I think that college is a big scam.
Then go ahead and talk.
Huh?
Come on the microphone and talk. Come on. Everybody wants to hear from you. Come,
I went to
come.
college.
My wife is going to talk now about
No,
college,
I'm not gonna
guys.
talk. I'm not gonna talk.
Oh.
I'm good.
Come on, she's going to tell us about how it is. The term is $5.
College is a scam except for like high.
The term is given. You link those trading videos. Do you break down in those? How about a link to the trading videos? I gave you guys a bunch of links to trading videos, but my actual trading course is the something you get once you subscribe to the indicator. And this market is just ripping. She is at 150. Oil is just on the floor right now. The market just took the elevator up. That is wild. Right now we have oil. Oh my gosh, she's still going. Look at oil right now. 107 on oil. NQ and the ES are flying. We must have news. We must have something going on right now. This could be the blow off top. We have this level up here at 330. That could be the invalidation level. We will see. Oh, this is nuts. This is getting crazy. Not grindy at all, guys. No reason for me to go to college, says Joey. You don't need to be a college degree to be able to be a certified muskrat specialist or muskrat. What do you call those people? Muskrat control or muskrat save a muskrat, muskrat hero. You don't need to go to college for that. One thing I learned is the market will most of the time does the opposite of what you think you want when it shows something clear. Like after the climb up, everyone expected a pullback, but they do the opposite. María, una duda que tienes activo en el indicador que te muestra es esa zona arriba que está delineada, parece fair value gap. No, eso yo lo puse. Lo que yo hice es que lo busqué aquí y yo lo encontré con las candelas de footprint que ofrece TradingView. Yo las encontré ahí. Entonces yo creo que los vi en el de 5 minutos o el de 1 minuto. Déjame ver. See, ahora, we have a whole bunch of imbalances now to the upside, guys. It's creating a whole bunch. See all these green shaded areas? These are all imbalances to the upside. So we sure are going to clean these up. So we'll get a drop down sooner or later here. This could have been the blow off top on the move. A lot of imbalances here. All the way back down.
So it's gonna come back down?
Yeah, but it does it when it wants to, not when we want it to. So we got to watch for key levels and see how they react around there. All these imbalances got filled in or created. Yeah, this whole area is imbalanced.
It's trying to reach the pink up there is what you're saying? That's where it's gonna
What I'm saying is that pink line is the invalidation level for the 30-minute, I believe. And what it does a lot of times, let's take a look at that. What it does a lot of times is this is yesterday's high. Wow, this is crazy. Is it? Was that yesterday's high? Yeah, that's yesterday's high. Previous day's high.
past it though.
Huh?
Not past it, but like already up there.
Yeah, so it took out all these imbalances in here. There's really no reason for it to go to yesterday's high. There is no reason for it. So I think its job is done. I think it's going to start coming down now. But this level is the invalidation level for our 30-minute idea. Now that we've gone this far, if we start putting in 5-minute and 30-minute MOAS power shorts, then that is going to cement the idea that we're going to head down here to 23,298. So we'll keep our eyes on the 30-minute and the 5-minute, see how she reacts. Yeah. But yeah, she took out every imbalance that we had here now. It's all done. It's all done. Her work is done. Yeah, let's look at the ES now, see if we can clear up some levels here on the ES. Is there anything new that we need to see? Oh, wow. Where did this print? Okay, we need to check out the NQ again. But ES right now on the 30-minute is back above this invalidation level. We are now Nothing to see on a 30. Let's look at the 5. Wow, this was a beast of a move. All right, nothing to see on the ES. But on the NQ, we do have this 30-minute. We did have a 30-minute MOAS power long here. The target for it is way up there. The stop loss for it is where? Yeah, it's here. Okay, stop loss is there. Let's clone this. We're going to put this over here. Oh, man, that's wild. Yeah, clone. 30-minute has a target up here now. Okay. All right, let's look at the 5. Is there anything new on the 5? Nothing new on the 5. Yeah, she sure did rip. Okay, this would have been a good trade. This would have been a great trade to trail. But it never works when I trail it. When I don't trail it, it works. Yeah, that liquidity was mind-boggling. Grabbed a lot of it. All right, so now the majority of cluster of our delta is here now, guys. The biggest delta of the day is now here. So that means that we have to move this now to here. I believe there. Yeah, that's my biggest cluster. So if we find support on top of this, we keep going higher. If we get below this and then we start putting in those same moves that I talked about earlier, then we have imbalances here to the upside that we need to clear out. So we're definitely going to hit this white line. Let me just take this out. Yeah, so what we saw earlier that I drew here for you guys is now something I want to see here. Or it could be like this. Okay, but we'll wait for both those ideas. What a ripper, though. Only noobs call imbalances fair value gaps. 1 micro, man. I'm just kidding, brother. You know I love you. News came out that the markets are gay. Oh, that's hilarious, Trader Phil. I was ready to take off my TP and didn't. Oh, wow. Next time. Breaking. Iran is drafting protocol with Oman for Hormuz Strait traffic. Okay. Right, went to college and I work in tech sales and business architecture. I could have learned this out of high school. A lot of kids are in high school are already trading. My daughter told me in middle school that she has a friend in her class who trades in her class. And he's always talking about he just made 20 bucks in class. And I'm like, wow, they're starting early, man. That's so exciting though for the future. I hope he doesn't learn about ICT. I actually wanted to be a veterinarian when I was younger, said Joey. Look at you, Joey. And you're actually, your dream is coming true, bro. We don't, like Tony Robbins did not go to college for therapy or psychology, being a therapist. He just became one. Like Joey, you could become a veterinarian that's just like a vigilante veterinarian that goes out and just saves muskrats, bro. You would be that muskrat, the super muskrat man, or whatever you would be called, the muskrateer. Where can I get my muskrat whisperer certification, says 1 micro man. Oh man, yeah, thank you for the news, Paul. ATR 46. Yeah, ATR is wild right now in the 1 minute, guys. This is a recipe to get your accounts torched. So Iran is drafting a protocol with Oman for the Hormuz Strait traffic. So does that mean they're opening up the Strait of Hormuz? Because that would be very dumpy for oil. I'm thinking about logging so the market will drop. Oh, longing so the market will drop now. Bid ask and ITM options blown wide open. That's crazy. There was news, it seems. Yeah, there was news. Yeah. I caught a good amount of that. I can't get any more profits or I will break 50% consistency. You know what's funny, guys, is like the news just came out now, but insiders knew because the buying has been serious all morning, right? So yeah, there's definitely insiders, man. I'm telling you, the charts will tell you the news. I always say to you guys, watch the charts and then the news comes out later to fulfill what the charts are saying. The charts will tell you the news. I still think the market's going to dump here, but I just think that news was the catalyst they used to hit the levels that they needed to go to. What do you mean imbalance? Fair value gaps? Yes. Fair value gaps, bro. All that over the stupid headline, Iran drafting protocol with Oman. Yeah, unfortunately, that's all they need. It all depends if it meets their narrative. If the market maker gets news that Trump farted in the White House, like, oh, he farted, dump the market. But then sometimes, you know, it'll be big news that doesn't move at all. So market makers use news as the catalyst for big dumb moves sometimes, and they don't even make sense. Trailing does not work in my trading, says Nitin. Yeah, I either take my profits or I take my TP. It's pretty much it most of the time. When would I start talking about shorts? When we get under 24,000, Antonio. Every time I trail or break even, I'm always out. Yeah, so you might as well just take your profits if you're going to go to break even. That's the way I've found more success. Is there a balanced gap too? Is there an unfair value gap? Because that's what this looks like. I'm locking my account for the rest of the day, says Trader Phil. This PA pissed me off earlier. Sorry to hear that, Trader Phil. More liquidity for the market, says Joey. I wanted to grow up to be a dinosaur, says Pecos. You can still become one, brother. You could identify as one for sure if you move to California. White laughter. Took a quick W on that gap up. I'll definitely buy your indicator over the weekend, though. No, thank you, Esquire Dad. That's a cool name. What was the news? Just arrived now. So according to Trader Phil, the breaking news is that the market is gay. So we're trying to still make sense of this. But that's the headline. If they dump it when Trump farts, what do they do when he sharts? It's up in the air still, man. That's yet to be seen. I see it going down to 23,500 maybe next week, says Levolution. And Khan doesn't like this. He says it's absolute senseless. It is pretty tough. Waterfall coming in, says Gordo. We might have a waterfall coming in. Do we need to buy a premium TradingView plan to use your indicator? If yes, is basic enough for the indicator? You don't need to buy TradingView anything to use the light version, but if you want to use the pro version, the light version is free, by the way. If you want to use the pro version, you do need to subscribe to premium version of TradingView. Good news for you guys, there's 80% off TradingView right now, so you guys could lock in up to 80% off TradingView. And yes, you do need that because TradingView will only provide you with the delta information if you have premium access, okay? Also, they will not give you any seconds data. Some of you guys see me trade off the 15-second, which gives me like my final nail in the coffin entry confirmations. I only do that because I have premium. If I didn't have premium, I wouldn't be able to go under 1 minute. So you get a lot of advantages. What's up, Obo's Trade? Hope all is good. Yeah, today is a good day, man. We're looking pretty green right now. This week has been brutal for me, says Levolution. Yeah, it has been pretty nasty with Trump's tweets. Sell the news now, says Gordo. Come think about it, there has been a lot of gay price action as of late, says TM Spectral. Yes, there has been. It's been a very diddy market. Love some of these comments, says Villa Capital. Is the trading course in the email? Yes, it is, Micro Man. The trading course is in the email. Is the masterclass recorded as it's going to be at 4 a.m. in Asia? Yes, it will be recorded, and you'll be able to see it on our channel again. And it'll probably be at the bottom of every description of my future videos as well. Went straight to previous day's value area high, says Khan. I checked it, and Trader Phil is right. The market has declared to be level 100 gay, says Trade Conti. It's on a Diddy level. Bro, what is the benefit to be smooth operator? What is the benefits to be a smooth operator? You mean a smooth operator in Discord or a smooth operator in YouTube? Made some profit in the small dump, says GM Iffy. Thanks for watching tomorrow. Okay, no worries. Markets were certainly gay yesterday. That I will say. Today a little bit less gay, but still on the spectrum. The benefit is the chicks dig the STC trader, says Pecos. Yeah, that's how Joey landed Tory. Because she heard he was hanging out with the cool kids over at STC. This is the toughest market to trade in 12 months. I will say Khan is absolutely on the money with that. Any new traders who are just getting into the market this year, specifically the month of March, you guys are entering the toughest market I've ever seen in trading. Even though I was a straight up loser prior to this year, I've noticed the difference is really crazy. I look at some of the old videos when I was trading and I'm like, wow, the market's moved good back a year ago. Papi Bukuru, I got rid of the smooth operators tier just now. The only tier that I have to offer you guys is the smooth encouragers. It's not necessary. That tier I created a long time ago before we had any other real value to offer you guys. So the only tier that I'm offering right now is the smooth encouragers, which is only $4.99 a month. And you do get a whole lot for that. You get loyalty badges, you get custom emojis. Obviously, those are really kind of valueless, but whatever. Early access to new videos. I do drop videos from time to time, and I do give them early access, the members to early access to those. Member shoutouts, obviously, that's something that I got to start doing a little bit more of. Members only chat rooms. We do have that. So if you become a member of the YouTube channel, you have a chat room that's called Live Trading Community over in our Discord. And you can watch traders trade live there and ask questions and share your screen. And you can also watch our stream, my stream that you're seeing here with no delay and no commercial breaks. Priority reply to email to comments. I mean, I reply to everyone. And discounted merchandise. This is something a lot of you don't take advantage of. We do have a merch store, guys. As you can see, I'm wearing a Smooth Trader shirt right now, but we do have a merch store that I think a lot of you guys don't really know about. So let me go ahead and show you that real quick. If you guys want to really land all the chicks and all the handsome dudes, we have some really cool merch here. Smooth Trader t-shirts, coffee mugs, and hats. Like the one Wesley Snipes wore in White Man Can't Jump. They're really, really nice hats. So I would encourage anyone that is a member of our YouTube channel to check out the Smooth Trader store. The link is down below if you guys are interested in some of this fly merch, man. You guys are looking smoking. I'm telling you guys, smoking, man. Check it out, guys. While supplies last, obviously. They go fast. They move quick, this perch. All right, let's see what the market wants right now. Market is still acting a fool. This feels more like gambling than roulette. Yeah, watch price here, guys. Be careful with this. Hey, bro, can I pay for Lucid with USDC crypto? I can't find how to pay for crypto. Nice discount with your code. I don't think you can use crypto to pay for Lucid, if I'm not mistaken, guys. There's only a handful of them that do allow crypto as a payment source. I'm only paper trading, says Joey. So I'm learning in the toughest markets. Awesome. Yeah, you are. I've been, let's see. I've been trading like 11 or 12 years and never experienced anything like the last few months, and not even through COVID. It is wild. I heard COVID had great trading. If I wasn't in the markets back then, but I heard COVID had really good trading, really good follow through, good volume. NQ plays inverse Russian roulette with me, loads 5 bullets into the gun and leaves one spot empty, hands it to me and says, good luck. Yeah, sometimes she does. The market moved really good back in 19 to 22 when I didn't know much about trading. Now that I've gained a little knowledge and experience, it's the worst pay I've ever seen. Need Smooth Tank Clan hat? Yeah, you guys do. Need that STC Lambo? Yeah, we're gonna get that. That Diablo. Back to a normal marketing guy. Back to a normal market guy. I'd buy an Obey Me Joey t-shirt. I'm gonna get one of those. I'm gonna make you one custom. Is now a good time to enter for ES? No, I don't see any entries at the moment for anything. Is Joey still not obeying? He is still thinking he has a free Wi-Fi. Gotta love the market, man. This is why I swing trade and do not dabble in short-term manipulation anymore. Smart, Sieber. You should market an STC energy drink like Booty Sweat. Call it Booty Sweat. You're funny. Free will is designed for obedience. That's hilarious. Short to 24,000. That's not a bad trade. Can you trade across platforms? Yes, I do. I copy trade across platforms. Smooth question. Do you know what Lucid's call DLL is for funded rules? Lucid's what? A DLL? A daily loss limit? What about Netflix and Salesforce for a long swing? I don't know. I don't do individual stocks. Short to overnight low. 24.40. Thank you guys for the hearts. GCC Secretary General says Gulf countries seek normal relations with Iran. Wow, 60% peak, end of day. What scam pump says Khan? Drop below 24K, retest it, and go back to 23K where you belong. Yeah, I think she does belong down there. All right, we might get a MOAS power short here. This could be a move down to 24K. I would only take this one right now. I would only take this one on my personal account if it does confirm. No, I'm not going to take it yet. I'll take that back. No, baby, we're not going to take that. Okay. Send this market back to the Stone Age. Ormond to formulate a protocol for safe navigation in Hormuz Strait, huh? Bull flag on the 2-minute. Pro funder rules of Lucid trading. Oh, thank you for that, Dominius. 60% of peak of end of day. Bulls are too exuberant today. I'm up 30K in a short. I'm in. Get ready for this to make new highs. Oh my God, Trader Phil, don't say that. Yeah, looks like we might make a move here. Look, shorts are looking pretty good at 20, down to 28. Maybe even down to VWAP. Might shoot up here to 160, maybe even 185 before coming down. She might really want to test that 350 level too. Is that 350? What is this? Yeah, 346. We just printed another MOAS power long on the 5-minute. That is extremely bullish. I just realized that right now, guys. We just printed a second one, consecutive. Right here. Bang, here was the first. Okay, that one got hit. Second one now. Target's all the way up here. Let's go ahead and mark that out. Yikes. Doesn't mean we have to go up here, guys. This could just be an inducement for people to go long. It does not have to happen. What time are you going to trade to today, babe?
Probably 12.
You going to burn today or no?
No, I already missed it.
You missed it? Okay. All right, here we are.
Oh, on the computer. What? Yeah. Yeah, that's on the right hand phone. That sucks. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's my right hand phone really sucks. Probably 12. What about you? Oh. I have to get some groceries. Figure out what we're eating. And I have to clean a little bit today and do laundry. So, oh, I gotta take a thing out of volleyball also. Every day always something.
Lunar, you don't want to support me today, huh? Gotcha, Lunar. Iran to set tolls for ships passing via Strait of Hormuz. Now they are opening it up. Triple Lindy clip later. I don't know what that means, Trey Conti. Take care, Trade Phil. TM Special says, careful, remember London closed in 25 minutes. Sometimes they start clearing their positions around this time and it ranges. Yeah, they could start to dump it before the London. Khan thinks they could still pump this. Up 400 calling it a day. This market's done. Does not make any sense anymore, says Rohit. One tweet from 27K. One tweet away from 27K, it feels like, says Levolution. I hope not. I'm holding shorts on the market. I'm personally looking for a pullback to 24,000, says TM Spectral. Market is desperate for a new all-time high. Yikes, imagine if that happened. Maybe we should develop a new trading strategy since the market runs on BS news. Yeah. We need to get on. We need to get in on Trump's signal, his signal group, or Trump's Discord. Does Trump have a Discord where he posts his signals before he announces the news? I think London will be closing position next 20 minutes. Is TM Spectral? She's doing overtime today. Yeah, she's still here. She's gonna give it another hour. She said. May grab liquidity above that in the process. On a pop. I stay out.
Yesterday was lost.
I know, babe. In the process of pop, I stay out while they're closing. Also, a lot of retail investors are still way too bullish on the market. Everything is up. Inflation is up. Nobody has money. AI bubble. How is everyone still buying these levels? I don't know, man. It's very, very hard to say. I'm going to check out the mags and see what NVIDIA is doing too. Joe says, I'm going to buy a controller so I can get in my trades with one click button since the market runs from me at times. You know what? I actually thought about doing that, and I think it's possible. It's just very difficult to do with a Mac. I looked into it. It's very difficult to do with a Mac. UK leads talks with 30 plus nations to reopen Hormuz. As the US steps back and urges others to act with 20% of global oil flow at stake. You know what? They might open up the Strait of Hormuz, but I think the US will probably still attack Iran over the weekend. I'm just closing my eyes and praying, says Bill. Even Nancy isn't making money in this market anymore. You don't think so? She makes money in every market. Hack Trump's cell phone and catch all the texts notifying this hedge buddies of tweets. Get in on the insider trading. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what we have to do. Have you signed Barron's signal service this morning? I haven't. Nvidia's up 0.34%, or is it 3.4%? Hotkeys work. Yeah, I love hotkeys, but hotkeys work a lot better, so much better on Project X, because you can actually just program one hotkey. With Tradeify, you got to program like 3 keys all hit simultaneously. It's not a hack. It's actually a liability. TradeC might have a way to program one key as a hotkey. TradingView does not. You need like a whole script for it. Maybe NinjaTrader has something. I doubt it. They're owned by the same company as Tradeify. Maybe Sierra Charts or some of the fancy ones may have it, but so far I've only seen Project X, maybe TradeC, because they are on the same basically white labeled, trading project. Trading platform. So we'll see. We will see, ladies and gents. Webull has pretty decent hotkeys, really? I trade on Webull. I gotta look into that. All right, let's take a look at the Max 7, and let's take a look at so it looks like the Max 7 are trying to fill the gap. Up to 58 is the gap, 58.66, but they do have a profit target here on the 5-minute up to 59.49. Let's take a quick look at the Nvidia. Nvidia's trying. Nvidia already filled its gap, and Nvidia looks like it just right now set a target to go to 182. And let's look at the overall heat map here for the market. Nvidia's up slightly. Google is up slightly. I mean, everything's just recovering from overnight losses. Nothing is up big right now. It's just kind of recovering right now. Trader Phil says, there it is, a little bit of profit, and then boom, stop loss hit. I'm out for real. Yeah, better to walk away if you're not feeling it, guys. 0.34? Okay, so it is 0.34. Okay. Trump threatens to bomb Iran back to the Stone Ages. Sheesh. Yeah, that was last night, though. ATRs came down a little bit. We're at 32 now, down from 46. That was pretty wild what we were seeing earlier. Yeah, but how much is the toll? $2 million? Because that's what they were talking about, $2 million tolls earlier, and when the war started. We're just competing with AI now in trading. Yeah, that's why you got to be one step ahead of them. You really got to educate yourself on how these markets are moving versus what we think they're going to do. That's the hardest thing in trading to do, is get your bias out of the way and read what the chart is doing, even if it goes against everything, all logic. Bless you, baby. Even if it goes against all logic, and you see the chart doing something else, try not to fight it. We're definitely fighting AI. We're definitely going after. There's algorithms that are trading high time frame and cleaning up on inefficiencies in the market. We stand no chance. The only way you can stand a chance is by having a personal edge, having discipline, knowing when to walk away. Waiting is a trade in itself. Yes, sir. Trade Conti. We're fighting Trump, says Khan. Yeah, we are. We have to also shield ourselves from the orange man. Sometimes he can be a thorn in our side when we're in a trade. You think it's too late to get Kamala in office? What do you guys think? Should we go find her? I think she's at the bar right now. We can find. It's 11 o'clock. She's probably at the bar, waiting for happy hour. Maybe it's not too late to get Kamala in. Why market maker can have an AI, but we can't? No, we can. You gotta be smart enough to create one. No one's stopping us. It's a free world. Bring back Sleepy Joe, says Khan. Yeah, man, he's too busy eating chocolate ice cream and relaxing on the beach right now, guys. Leave Sleepy Joe alone. I heard Sleepy Joe died like 5 years ago. The guy they had in there was somebody else. Kamala might be in Jamaica rolling one up. Only 19 viewers. It seems they have finished trading after the big move earlier. Maybe. My lord, we wouldn't have a country if Kamala was in there, says TM Special. Khan knows ball. I can't tell Kamala any jokes. She won't stop cackling. Yeah, she has been known to have a good cackle on her. And to think we have another 2 years of this administration at 1600 Penn Ave. That Sleepy Joe market was great. It was pretty clean. It was pretty clean. The market was not sleepy back then, I heard. I don't know. I just started 5 months ago. Yeah, Microman, you started in one of the most difficult markets I've seen in a long time. Watch for a short here, guys. We could be getting a short setup. I might go short here. Yeah, I might go short. Yeah, I wouldn't risk too much. But no, not yet. It didn't give us the sign I was looking for. A lot of traps being set here. You guys gotta be very careful. Not yet. Looks like they're gonna chop the daily open here a lot. Babe, wrap it up. They're probably gonna chop the daily open a lot here. Okay. Yeah, wrap it up, baby.
Will there be anything possible for later?
Yeah, go do what you gotta do and come back later. Maybe you can make some money towards the end of the day.
What time?
Whenever you want. You can stay. I'm not telling you to leave, but I just think it's gonna be a lot of chop here.
Okay, so just don't recommend it for now.
It could be a lot of chop here. Looks like they set things up and then they move it away. So I think it's only safe to trade a short after we break this white line here, and I don't wanna encourage you to take a trade before then. And they're not showing signs of weakness yet.
Okay. Then I guess I'll be back before I
Okay. What are you gonna do now?
absolutely.
Okay. You do what you gotta do now, then, baby. Okay. This is the low of the market right now. Between now and lunchtime is probably gonna be nasty.
Like, what do you mean by nasty?
Nasty, like they're gonna chop, set up a lot of traps.
Oh, like
Volume goes down. I don't know, but look, the market moves like this. The market moves in two phases: expansion, and then we have consolidation. So we had a huge expansion. So now they're going to consolidate for a while. So we have to wait for them to get enough participants in the market for them to either go to the next leg higher, or for them to dump it. So right now, if you got stuff to do, go do it. just go do it because it looks like it's. I mean, it could give us this move in the next 5 minutes, or it could be in the next. It could be Monday. Who knows? Yeah. So this is hard to know. All right. So if you got to do something, go. If you're still here and I see something, I'll tell you. But
All right, sounds good.
all right.
You gonna stay on? Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave it open then. When you wanna get off, just get off. I'm just gonna leave it.
I love basketball, Microman. I play basketball a few times a week. Oil might go down, so down we go. Oil might go, so down we go. Oh, you mean oil might go up? I think as well, AI monitors Trump's truths, and if he's indicating the end of the war, AI auto dumps oil and buys Nasdaq. However, it doesn't understand Trump's lies, so gotta read the truth from the perspective. Kamala tried to explain inflation. She said prices are high because things cost more than they used to. That's funny. Babe. That's funny. How tall are you, Smooth? 5'10". With heels. Bro, I am that guy. I just good at it, says one Microman. Oh, you're a good baller? You're a good baller? That's awesome, man. Okay, baby. If you're still here, I'll call you over. We might have gotten it. We might be getting it here soon. All right, looks like we might be getting the... Maybe. Short might be setting up here. Let's see. Yeah, big flag happening here. You guys know how that could be. Joey knows all about about Tory tan lines. Joey knows all about it. Careful with the Tory tan line here, guys. Jerome Lovejoy. I could take a month off, come to the gym, and still make consistent shots. Nice, Microman. One day we should all meet up in a picnic with our fancy cars and fancy drinks and the STC exclusive OG club. There you go, Trey Conti. Sounds like fun. Maybe we could do a meetup in Miami one day. Tug of war with Trump? Yeah, it's tough. Jerome's trying to destroy Trump? Yeah. 950 is the max pain level for the NQ. Thanks for that, trade genius. It gives us that king of POSPA. Approach 24K by the end of the day, that session. Maybe we jump to close, should be around 24K, maybe. Whoever's profitable, get to meet up. Until then, charts. Smart. I don't understand how NQ is holding this right now. She's a beast. That's how. I'm having everyone over to hunt for Easter eggs on Sunday. Yeah. We're gonna have the Easter muskrat here, and we're gonna search for Easter eggs. Right now is a good time to go do your laundry, guys. I think the market's going to chop here for a while. Just trying to get back into the good old Tory Tan line. Smooth meet at NYC over Thanksgiving weekend. Thanksgiving weekend's a bad weekend for me. My daughters have sports events. What is this market? I don't know. Today, NQ is the mirror of March 31st, but in reverse. Back then, price was below max pain, and MMs were forced to be buyers. They squeezed it at 400 points. Today, price is 244 points above the max pain level. Wow, with negative GEX and put call wall closed for OPEX, MMs are now structurally sellers into every rally. Yeah, they're ripping right now, guys. They're ripping right now. Every bounce is a sell opportunity until the rubber band resets and validated only if price reclaims 24,258 high of day. Wow. PJ Trades just took a trip to Miami and met all his fans. I was like, I am good. Seen enough dudes on that Eagle trip. Yeah. Then what should we do? Should we have a basketball game like Prince and Dave Chappelle? Maybe we should have a tournament for charity. And I could dunk on Microman. I asked them, they said they want to go to a Macy's Day Thanksgiving Day parade. That's cool. Got an iron skillet, cooked some bacon and steak last night. Yeah, you know what I do, Microman, to not make a whole mess and smell the house up with bacon? I cook it in the oven and then I put it in the air fryer when I'm ready to eat it. So I make a whole bunch in the oven. I'll do like a few trays, and I don't make a mess and I don't stink up the house. And then when I want to eat some bacon, I just put it in the air fryer for like a minute or two, and then we're good to go. Oh, he was flaunting? Yeah, I'm not a flaunter, dude. I got nothing to flaunt besides my bald head. Like, you guys don't have a bald head as shiny as mine. I don't get much more baller than that. Did you guys see that episode of Chappelle Show when he met Prince and Prince challenged him to a basketball game? That was a funny episode. That was one of the funniest. There's a ton of it. Air fryer with a glass bowl? Why not break the glass bowl in the air fryer? No, right? Yeah, Con, they're playing games here, man. They're going to hold this daily open for a while. Looks like they're collecting souls. Not a huge fan of Bel Air, but growing up, I thought I was cool. Are you from Bel Air? How hot and how long for the bacon in the oven? I cook it at anywhere between 400 to 450 for about like 15 minutes. Glass is healthier to cook in. I don't understand. But I'm cooking it in on a metal rack. Is there something wrong with metal racks? The air fryer is made of glass. It's called the Big Boss air fryer. Oh, is that what it is? So that's healthier than the one that's made out of carcinogenic metal that I use every day and I feed my kids with. Next year at 14:30 on Tuesday, then, Con. What does that mean? You do it on a barbecue, no smell? That's a good idea too, Mo. I never thought of doing it like that. It is covered in non-stick. Oh, okay. Pyrex is okay with an air fryer, not glass. Oh, Pyrex, yes. I only use Pyrex to make illicit drugs. I didn't know we could use it for bacon. To be honest, they said it is, but the wires and stuff is kind of exposed from above. So I just don't do it anymore. Non-stick has chemicals, bud. Oh, wow. I mean, all our frying pans are non-stick, right? Should we be getting stainless steel? They're saying that non-stick anything is carcinogenic. Are we going to die? I hope not. I was trying to live forever, guys. What was my hairstyle like back in the day? I posted some pictures here. I posted some pictures. You guys want to see? I had short hair. And I also had long hair. I'll show you with my long hair. I think I have my long hair picture up here somewhere. Since people kept saying I was born bald and I never had hair, I was like, I can prove it. I had hair. My hair was glorious at one point. Patty knew me when I had hair. She's a witness. Patty's a witness, guys. Here's another one. See, I had her. Look at me. Someone said I look like Bruno Mars when I showed them the other day. That's hilarious. I used to be a waiter in high school. See, I had my whole waiter outfit. I wore it to picture day. I didn't have time to change. I was a waiter at a fancy French restaurant. Which one was I? That's funny. Patty said I can confirm. I had a glow up since then? Really? You think so? I was voted best looking, dude. Now I'm voted most ugliest. I had a taper. Yeah. I used to cut my own hair. Skin fade was looking good. Thank you, Iris. Where have you posted them? I haven't posted them. I have them on my computer. You guys want to, I'm sure, do some funny stuff with them if I post them somewhere. Thank you, Con. I used to be handsome. Now I just, I'm a dad. It's cut off. Oh, Patty, because you're watching on the mobile. Patty, why don't you ever watch us on the horizontal stream? You always watch me on the mobile. I got so many girls. You're funny. I look better bald. I was going to grow back my mullet, but okay, I'll keep it like this. How do you pronounce Lucid? Lucedo? Your name? Oh, Louis Leva. Louis Leva. With hair, you look like you're trying too hard. How dare I have hair as a kid? I should have been bald in high school. Yeah. Iran's Fars News lists several bridges in Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Abu Dhabi, and Jordan as potential targets of Iranian military operations. Man, I wore a wig back then. That's so funny. You thought I had posted it? No. Oil's inching back up? Yeah, be careful, guys. Oh, you're on a tablet? Okay. If breaks 100, I will take short 24K. What's going on, time for pips? Go turkey and get that back. Yeah, I was telling people if they think it'd be a good idea to get a hair transplant. People were saying not to go through it, not to go through the pain. Tesla's Q1 deliveries at 358,000, less than expected. Be careful, Pyrex is an oven-safe glass, but it may shatter into thousands of pieces if it comes in contact with cold surface wet. Yeah, that could happen. I've seen it happen when I was a kid. Price coiling in a tight pennant. Yeah, something's going to happen. Something big's going to happen. Be careful. Patty, I'm going to give you the link to the stream. I don't know if you can use it on your tablet. I don't know if you can use our horizontal stream. It's kind of lonely over there in the mobile. Hair pics look like AI. I promise it's not AI. You're not seeing my messages in Discord. Pyrex is at closing price, so short is low probably. I'm not checking my Discord messages right now. You gonna get one yourself, Microman? Yeah. I worry that the hair transplants don't look natural. That would be my only fear. Yeah. I did a hair transplant, says delayed revelations. Was fine, but you need a lot of hair at the back to take from. And you would need to do it at least twice because there's only a certain amount that you can transfer in one go. Oh, so you should do it twice. Okay. Here, Patty, let me show you the pictures again, since you wanted to see them. This was me when I got voted best dressed. This was me when I was my yearbook picture. And I had one more. I think I might have erased it here. Let me see. Yeah, and I had this one here. Me with short hair and a hairline. Me with a hairline. That's hilarious. All right, Bitcoin is on the move here. To be honest with you, might have a pop. She still has a 4-hour. She still has a 4-hour upside. Let's do some analysis here. The 4-hour stop loss above, 4-hour TP, 4-hour TP above. We're above it. We use a MOAS power long here on a 4-hour. We're above it. Came back down. MOAS power long here. Invalidation there. Let's take a look at this. Okay, there's a really good chance that we can hold this level on Bitcoin. And if we take the 30-minute and we get above this level on the 30-minute, because right now on the 30-minute we put in a power short, which is kind of confusing here. Okay. All right. So right now, the long on the 4-hour is probable. If we can get a 30-minute MOAS power long, which we almost got it here. No, actually, no, we didn't. Okay. We could get it here in the next hour or so. If we do get it, it has a very good chance that we're going to go and hit some higher targets. Let's look at the 5 minute right now. The 5 minute has a target up to the daily open. So we just really need the 30 minute to give us a validation on this. And we can go higher. Keep our eyes open for it. Okay. Yeah, this could end up being dumpy here. Might be getting that move down. Shorts are starting to prevail. I'm going to take the short on my personal account down to 40. I'm short right now, down to 40. Yeah, I'm going to go short down to 29, 28. Down to 28. I'm going short down to 28. $28 is my TP, and my stop loss is that recent high we just hit. So it looks like this. Stop loss up here. TP 28. We'll see. Don't have high conviction in it too much because we still have a pretty thick green wave here, but that could end up chopping a bit here. We'll see. Joel says, I'm long TP 275. I don't understand how NQ is holding that. Retest 24 already, says Levolution. I don't get it either, MG. Right, oops. Starting to give up a little, says Soggy. 28. Yeah, come on, fold. What you mean? Yeah, 24,028. 24,028. It's a confusing chop, says Gordo. Possible it's pinned here. Yeah. Could be. Really nice ATR on a day. 25 right now. That's pretty comfortable. Let's see if we can get some momentum to kick back in here. Thank you, Iris. We'll see if she wants to continue going. It's a very difficult trade. Small, very small risk for a heavy reward here. It's because I waited for a reconfirmation of this move. Could very well stop me out as well, guys. I'll join the club of getting stopped out today. Every dip is getting eaten up. Yeah. This is weird. It's like we hit the NQ algo ceiling and it's now bugged out here. Strange how the NQ and oil are not synced right now. Oil is going straight up and NQ is consolidating. Yeah. Look at this pump. Look at this pump out of nowhere. See the dope pumperoo. Is tomorrow closed? Yeah, tomorrow closes 45 minutes after we get the NFP news. Do you want more blood, says Khan? Yeah, it could be. I ain't trying to be long over the weekend for sure. You have to tell Smooth to push it down. Go, NQ, go. If it retests with, if we retest it with your trade, take it out. Bulls are not giving up easily. No, they're not. Answer watch schedule for a platform you're using. Yeah, Good Friday. Yeah. Watch this dumperoni. Watch the dumperoni, guys. If we can break this recent low, we might start to cascade down. If we could break the 150 level, right around here with some decent volume, we could cascade down. We'll see. Boosh, NQ. Let's go, baby. We don't need no stinking new all-time highs here. We need a dumperoni. We need a dumperoni, girl. Pushing back down to monthly VWAP. Where's the monthly VWAP, Gordo? What number is that? Too much chopperoni still. 2464. Got it. Come on, baby. Show us what you're made of, girl. Dump this thing off the cliff. Go, NQ. Dump it, baby. Dump it. Dump it, NQ. Something to eat? Not right now, baby. I'll eat later. Thank you. Love you. Bush, NQ. QQQ coiling lines across 1205. NQ the Keystan? What? Put my stop at break even, guys. I think we're going to cascade here. So I'm protecting my small risk that I put on. I think we got a good entry on that. I think she can start to go now. My entry was 77, so I'll move this to 77 just to show you guys where I'm. Right there. That's 78, but you guys get the idea. Safe risk right now. Safe risk. Go, 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 NQ. Don't be so rude. They just want to rip bears apart, says Khan. Hit my daily goal before noon. Maybe I'll be back later. I need a break, says Paul. Yeah, take the break, brother. Come on, 28. Come on, 28. Let's go, 28. Give us a nice smack. Go, 28. Gold real move begins. Yeah. Boo, thank you. Boo, thank you. We need you at 28, baby. Tung Sar is dumping it. What does that mean? Boo, thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here comes another dumperoni on the MOAS power short on the 15-second. Target on the 15-second is 24,000 even. So you guys just got the green light from the 15-second to take it down to 24K if you want. I'm good with 28. I might add though to the trade if it comes back up against me. Come on, Aki. We went sideways for way too long, baby. We need a good old dumperoo here. Here comes the cleanup on aisle 3. She could push up to 140, I think. Around 140. Take profits whenever you want, guys, but I'm gonna hold this one at 28, or if I get stopped out at my entry at 77, it's fine too. Oil's back above 112. Wow. How's the Incubes Orbinus? I got a feeling we try VWAP at some point. Yeah, we could. All right, looks like we tapped the 148 level here. Are we going to keep it under? Keep this trade alive for me? Come on, baby. Don't be so rude here. Hopefully you guys have your entries protected. I do have mine. Yeah, this would be really, really, really ugly if they come back and tap 78, man, or 77. That's where my entry is. It's protected. Don't expect it to go that high, but anything's possible. I think there's a higher likelihood we hit 28 before we hit 78. 178, that is. But we'll see. They never move the market in a straight line, that I know. Wow, they're coming in here with some strength, man. What is this? Garbation. All right, nice rejection here at 160. Is she going to keep dumping or going back up? Push, NQ. Push to the downside, baby. Push. Push back, NQ. Push down, baby. All right, I think it might start dumping here. Yeah, we need to close this candle here green, red, in order for us to maintain this bearish narrative. If it closes green, we got ourselves a MOAS power long, and that's not what we're looking for here. That is not what we're looking for. All right, see if we can get this flush here down to 28. I added another one just now. See if we get this move down. My stop is now at 160 since I averaged in. Let's hope we can go down. My stop and break even are now at 160. Let's see if you can push down, baby, to 28. We need this collapse. There's like weird divergences everywhere. This, or I am in a total state of psychosis, says MG. Yeah, I just don't think she's moving down fast enough for my liking. She's a real sneaky one, the NQ. Great recovery today. You were right yesterday, just too early. Thank you, Pecos. I appreciate it, man. Hi, oh my God, sick up today? Yeah, Leo. Smooth's a bear. For now, I am. Right now, I am down to 28, maybe even 24. I just need her to cooperate for the moment so she doesn't take me out. Pretty aggressively was 25K today and settled at 147 profit. Oh, 25. Oh, you made 2,500 today. Nice, man. Did you lose it? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing here. I'm playing it safe today. I try not to. I took a pretty nasty loss on my personal account yesterday too, so I don't want it to continue today. So I'm being a very good risk manager today. This is 2 bullets says can't open up the straight. Yeah, looks like she wants to move right back up. This is hilarious. Yeah, this is too much. Looks like they want to continue up. All right, got rejected here on the 15 second. The 15 second looked like it wanted to put in a MOAS power long, but then came in and got rejected. This could be the start of the move down if we can break this 130s level. Looks like we're going to get taken out here if we go to 160. I hope not. Yeah, looks like they want to go back up. I guess we tried. We tried and no dice. All right, more upside. I am out of my short position right now. We'll just have to wait. Hopefully you guys were able to take some profits on that move. I did not. We're up 54 cents on the day. Buyers are so strong. Oh, it's going back down? Yeah, Pecos used to work in Pecos. That's why he used that name. Nice job, GM. All right, let's see what we've got cooking here, guys. Still like to short down to 28, down to 40. I'm sorry, down to 24. 24,000. But obviously they love liquidity. They love it. They love it so much. Yeah, here goes the move back down, the one I was previously in. Should have kept my original trade on and just let it be, because now it's dumping. Just never know with this market. Yes, Con. You're right on the day, man. For the week. That's sorry to hear that, Con. Yesterday was a nasty day for me too. It's gonna mess up my entire week from yesterday, but well, it's a new month. Yesterday was a new month. 1 hour pullback says Bovie Stadium. Short at the top, down to 23,950. Good for you, brother. Yeah, I got short up here at 78 also. But I added and then moved my stop to break even, and she didn't cooperate with the move down. A lot of times I've seen them do this move here. I want you guys to be aware of something. A lot of times I've seen this do this move when they move it down and then they retrace it once, twice, and then a third time, and then the third time it's real, and then they do the move. This looks like 3 toes, but it's not 3 toes. I promise, it's not 3 toes. It's just a move they like to do. 3 times is a psychological number where you kind of give up and then they do it. They stop people at 3 times and then they do it. The real move. So be a little patient for it. It might happen without us, but it is what it is. Market moves however it wants. Your P&L curve is similar to mine. The days you lose, I lose too mainly. Yeah, there's tough days on this market. Have you made back from yesterday's loss? Yesterday's loss is probably going to take me 2 or 3 days to make up. Yesterday I was down 10K across 13 accounts. Today I'm up 36 over the same amount of accounts. So for some reason, it's easy for me to lose faster than win faster. Like by this time yesterday, I was already down like 6K. I don't know. I don't even know how. I think I added to a loser. I didn't add to a loser like trying to DCA. I saw weakness in the move that I was in, and I added to it. And I was like, okay, here's weakness. Gave us a little move down, and it came right back up. Yeah, 30% of the way there. Yeah. I'd rather make it back in 3 days than try to push it in 1 day and then end up giving it back to that. Those are all the recipes for tilt. You gotta be honest with yourself and be like, would giving back some of this money put me on tilt? So then if the answer is yes, then that means maybe that's it for the day. I think we're going to take the high liquidity before dump as a lower part of distribution on the volume profile now. Yeah, perhaps, Naveed. I see a huge liquidity pool for a long at 88. The psychology of holding losses and holding wins beats me up a lot as well. Yeah, Sagi, it happens. Exchange name, the exchange I'm using, what I'm using right now is TradingView. But if you want a list of the prop firms that I trade with, there's a chat that's pinned. If you look at the chat that's pinned, it says prop firm matrix. These are the 4 prop firms I'm trading with, and the links to their websites are right here. All their rules for all their accounts are here. You just got to pick the account you want to use. The green ones are the ones I use. The gray ones are the ones that are not that good. And the purple ones are straight to funded. And TradeDay has blue ones, which means that they have static drawdown. That means that it's like trading your own real capital. Here comes 28. Looks like we're going to get 28 on this move now. Thank you, NQ. I thank you so much for giving me that pullback to stop me out exactly at the top there. Appreciate you so much. Can't blame her. That was my fault for being a paper-handed little girl. Little paper-handed baby. You busted an eval today? It sucks, man. Prop firm's got some money off you. Let's see if they give us one more push here above to the 180. Yeah, it looks like we are. They're going to push it to 160, 180 here possibly. Hi, baby. Long entry here, says Gordo. What? I added your MV cloud from your indicator on my charts. I like it. Nice, MG. Yeah, it makes a big difference for me. It helps me kind of stay in tune with the trend. Are you using the aggressive, the moderate, or the conservative cloud? We could be getting a push here up to that 180 level again, like I mentioned earlier. After that, it could be a cascade. Let's see. Moderate? Yeah, that's the one I like too. Target's 23,950 to 2480 into the close. Trade Genius. Nice, man. Right now, I think we come and see 160 to 180 on this move. I think 180 is more of a, probably more of a likelihood. And then after that, that would be that three toes pattern. Watch the three toes pattern here. Ugly fat toe right there. Something like that. Yeah, Joel's looking for the same thing. Here's three toes. Here's those stinky flies. Stinky flies, bro. The 3 PP move. Really feel like NQ will throw a move down eventually. The problem is that every time we start seeing bearish patterns, it turns out to be a massive absorption. Yeah, that's the way she's been doing, and she's playing on that. She really is playing on that narrative. That's what I get for moving my stop to break even, to be honest with you. That practice I abandoned a long time ago. It seems like I remember now why I did. Terry Conte says, come on, Aquisha, I gotta pay the bills. The ATRs are still pretty nice at 21. They were a little nicer earlier at 25. I like that one a lot better. Do I think the previous day's high is achievable today? I do think it's achievable, but I don't think that's their goal, Carlos Banks. I don't think that's their goal. I think their goal is to start bringing it back now. Let's take a quick look at oil. That'll shed some light on this mystery. If we end up getting another MOAS power long in here, well, we had two here. Actually, I have one here. That one's taken care of. If we end up getting another MOAS power long somewhere in here on the NQ, I'm sorry, on oil, we're definitely going to break through and hit this level up here at 120. That's where I think it's more likely to go. So I think it's up for oil, down for NQ here eventually. We just need one more lick grab here to to form the three toes pattern. Uh-oh. She just printed another short here, guys. I'm going to start my position again. I'm short again. This time I'm going to put my stop where it was originally out at 78. Actually, I'm going to put it at 214. TP, I will put it at 28 again. It's not going to be greedy. I do have one that says 24K here. I do have one here that says the 1 hour orb sitting at 2406. That could be a good target. I think I'm going to go for 2410. That looks good. Should have held my original position. I would have been printing at the moment. Let's see if we can get some continuation here. Looking for this continuation. We need to stay under 80, 83. As long as we can stay under this level here. As long as we can stay under here, we should be all right. And not close any meaningful candles above here, we should be fine. If not, they're going to pop it back up. Discord stream is crashed, I think. Let me see. Oh yeah, looks like it. There it goes. It's back now. We all know the majority of the liquidity is down here at 24K. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. We just have to be patient enough to let her come down to it. Here comes the push. Short from 140. All good now? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate you letting me know. We're going higher before dropping, says Bovistato. I hope not. I hope we can come down to 24. Come on, Aquisha, says Trey Conti. Sellers are in control once again here. See if we can get a flush. Get that VWAP down there too. So you might want to get that juicy VWAP. Are you going to go do... You still cutting hair, Patty? Wow. Whose hair are you cutting? Well, take care, Patty. Good seeing you. Well, good hearing from you. You're waiting for 24/140 to show up, Bovistato? Okay. But I need to sell and leave the country? Oh, yeah, Khan's trying to sell his car. That's got to be tough right now, selling that car in Dubai when everyone's kind of panicking with the war. Dump it, Naquisha. Yeah, we'd be up 100 points right now if we would never closed our first original trade. But we are silly geese. Don't learn from our mistakes. Dump it, Naquisha. Come on, Naquisha. Dunk it, girl. And the bulls are laughing at you, says Ken. Looks like that third toe got cut off. Now she's only 2 toes. Only 2 toes now. Is she gonna form a like a mutilated third toe here? That would be weird. Wowzers. Could get a pump here to 120. Let's see. Let's see. I think that could be a trap for the bulls. Be careful, guys. Right now she's looking bearish. A little bit bearish. That's 1/3 fewer toes. Yeah. There's 104. She's got 104. 120 is her target. Short only at top, says Bobby Stato. Bullshit in Q. But we still thinks we're going to go higher first before going lower. How much higher? I think he said 140. Maybe create that third toe. I really hope not. I really hope she just dumps it already. Get on with it in Q and just dump it. Looks monster bullish as con. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to get bullish. Starting to get strong. Nice job, Naquisha. Keep going, baby. Break these 80s. Break these 80s, baby. Right now, we'd be about 100 points in profit if we would have kept our original short on. That's why I don't move stops to break even normally. And I went against my rules. And that's what happens. Like now I could have had it. Now I could have put my stop to break even if I was in the original trade still. But it is what it is. Market moving slow. I'm going to take a rest for the rest of the day off. Great Easter. Yeah, take care, Bobby Stato. You might still get 120, 140 here. Be careful, Bobby Stato. Might still get it. Looks like 120 is in the cards. Yeah. Ugly, choppy mess here. 70 is hedge pressure, says Khan. It looks that way. By the way she's moving right now, it looks like it could be. Here comes 120 possibly. Maybe even higher after that. Look at that candle. She's coming back in for the kill. Maybe we don't see 24. Oil, I don't know, oil was moving up. This might be a detour here. We got 130, but we stayed. Possibly looking to create that third toe here. How long you're holding? I'm holding down to 24,010, and my stop loss is higher. But if I see another bullish indication on the 15-second, I'll probably get out of it. About to rip up, says Umbi Collector. 170's next, says Khan. Could be. Looks like we might be getting that 1 minute MOAS power long. Almost had it. We got 140. But we stayed. Oh no, you were talking about that. Looks like this third toe is going to be one of those mutant third toes possibly here. Could be a bit of a mutant. A mutation. This next candle here needs to close in the red. If it doesn't, I'm gonna tap out. Excuse me. All right, she closed red. That's a good sign. Sellers are absorbing this move now. Sellers stepped in here and absorbed the delta pressure from the buyers. If we can get below that 80 level, that is the key level right now. Now buyers have turned this around now. Buyers are absorbing. It's a battle here at the 120s. Another bullish absorption. Let's see what the next candle. If any of these candles after the bullish absorption goes green with momentum, I will get out. But it looks like right now we might be getting that nice push. Going Q, nice push down to 24, baby. After getting everybody bullish, go, baby. I know that's how you act. I know that's how you are, baby. You make everybody get bullish and then you dump it on them. Going Q, break 80, baby. Break 80. Come on, Nikwisha. Do your thing, Nikwisha. Look at this getting recovered. Khan might be right about that 70 level. There might be some hedge pressure there. It looks like those market makers love that 70 level. They're holding it up. Holding it up. Yeah. I don't know. Nikwisha's kind of weird today. Go test that wick, Naquisha. See if there's any liquidity down there for you. Reading the 1 minute or the 5 minute? I'm reading the 5, the 1, the 15, the 30. I've got them all up on different charts. Naquisha, bring me a dream. Make it as sweet as that I've ever seen. Come on, Naquisha. Come tap that 24K, baby. You're making a career out of it. We know you want to. Me and Smooth gonna start breeding muskrats. We're gonna have to, bro. Trading the NQ is not what it used to be. Uh-oh. Mo ass power short. This thing might go, baby. This thing might go. Target on it is 23,984. Yeah, right before the VWAP. Needs 30 seconds to confirm. Can you keep it red? Can you keep it red, NQ? Keep this candle red, and we've got ourselves a Moaz power short here. Funny that wherever this lands is usually going to be a key level. Wherever this green take profit level lands is always a key level. Let's see if we can get it to go to 24K or lower. Where will she land? Where will she land? Come on, baby. Come on, push. Push, NQ. Push, NQ. Push. You got 4 seconds to give us your TP area. Come on, push, NQ. All right, looks like our TP area for it is going to be 23 on this. So I think I might stake it at 23. $23 is my number. Psalm 23 and MJ himself. Looks like we could still come to try to invalidate 160 before dumping. So look out for that. Anything over 160 is just it's too much. But let's see if Naquisha will give us this dump here. If Naquisha gives us a MOAS on the 15-second next, things are going to get real dumpy. Yeah, it could at some point here. It could happen here on this one where we just absorbed the last move. This one could turn into a red candle, giving us a target to the downside. Yeah, it did. Sellers are still present. It wants 160 to 170? Yes, it does. That's why that red line here is really important. If they can stay below that, that's really important. All right, right now is the make or break. Now we already swept the liquidity from up here. That's the third toe that we talked about. Now let's see if they can bring it down to 24K. This is the third toe. The mutant toe. Tony Montana right here. One toe, two toes. Cut off a whole bunch of toes here because you're a really degenerate gambler and the mob took your other toes. And then you got the fat toe here, and then I think something like that. So she still did the three toe thing, but she did it on her own accord. Let's see. Let's see, Naquisha, with your three toes. If we get a 15-second MOAS power short here after this move, this violent move we just had, then we will continue down to that 24K level. If we don't get it and we go above this red level, yeah, the NQ is done for. She's gonna rip. Well, my trade will be done for. The NQ is just fine. That's a pretty strong move. It's like as soon as Khan said it, the market makers are like, yeah, he said it, let's go. Naquisha, how dare you? Hope she doesn't turn up the juice here. I'm glad I told wife to take off. This trading session in the afternoon here has been quite Quite the dump episode. Not a good trading session this afternoon. The lunchtime trading session here. Very wild and inconsistent. Buyers are still pushing. Oil is holding 111.50 and pushing higher now. Oil is pushing higher. Oil's got a bullish hammer on a 5 minute. Naquisha, you're the worst, girl. Yeah, we need to start seeing some red candles here. Yeah, that was nasty. All right, looks like they're gonna try to push here. The Feds are pumping money right into the NQ. Do you think that's what's happening? Yeah. Yeah, it's very low follow through here with this crazy NQ. This next 15-second candle has to close red. If not, I'm out. And I will take my small loss here on this. But she looks like she's going to close red. All right, good. She closed red. Let's see if we can continue with more red candles. Yeah, looks like they may want to bring this thing up more. Yeah, she is pushing here. She's got a MOAS power long on a 15-second, and it's pretty high. But I think they may want to bring it back down and close up some imbalances around 100. I might just close it then. If it goes over 177, I'll close it. But if it goes down to about 100, I'll close it also. Just not liking the way the market's moving right now. I've seen this before. She's a wild one. Oil doesn't know what to do at 111. You see a nail painted on the third one? Yeah, she's painting the nails, hopefully pink. Hopefully that nail turns pink. How's it going? Says Johnny B Trading. We're doing good, John B. I had a great day today. I'm all done trading now. I qualified for 2 TBT payouts. Beautiful, John B. Beautiful, brother. Khan says Trump says the biggest bridge in Iran comes tumbling down, never used again, much more to follow. True Social. Isn't that a bad thing? I saw on Discord about your Lucid payouts. Great job, Smooth. Thank you, John B. I appreciate it, man. It's been a long road, but we are getting there slowly but surely, brother. I might do a video today or over the weekend on my trading March. I might do one at the end of every month. My P&L for the month. I think that'd be pretty cool. People would want to see how much I spent on evals and how much I made. I think that'd be a pretty cool thing to do. What do you guys think? Would you guys like to see a video like that, or is it just not good? Looks like we're getting that move down again. It's time for Iran to make a deal before it's too late, says MG. Thank you for that, MG. We got Festy in the house. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. That would be cool. Thanks, Star Chaser. Yeah, I'm doing a trading today at 4 p.m. for the indicator. If you guys want to tune in, if you guys want to get notified, there's a link down below in the description of this video that you can turn on. That notification will alert you when that live stream goes active. Don't let people know how much you make. It's not safe. I'm not making as much as you guys think. Making very little. But there's still payouts. Payouts are payouts. At least my payouts are more than my spend by a big margin right now, so I'm happy about that. $12.50 on a Thursday, which is really a Friday if you think about it, because there's no trading tomorrow. You might want to wrap up your trading day early today, guys. You went on a trade live on another stream? Just saw the email. How'd it go? You mean with Tradeify? I went live with Tradeify. Yes, I did. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I liked it. I think they liked me too. Yeah, I had a lot of the crew there cheering me on. It was a nice time. Thanks to everyone who showed us support there on that Tradeify stream. Push and Q. Give us that toenail jam slam. Give us that toe jam slam. Send Amas down the street. Yeah, you're funny, Khan. Yeah, Amas got some. He got some nerve trading 3 minis in this market, man. 3 minis. Starting his position with 3 minis. He's got a lot of nerve, I guess you would call it. High risk tolerance. Shoot, I was trading 1 and 2 micros yesterday, and I was down 10K on 3 trades. I could only imagine using 3 minis. That'd be like a $300,000 red day on 3 minis. Yeah, 3 minis short and low day. What do you call the charts at the moment? What do I call them? Indecision? Well, I call it consolidation. I really do think they're going to come and tap this 24K level, even if they do want to go higher. And the reason I say that is because there's a massive amount of liquidity there at 24K. So they need to grab that before going higher. Well, I mean, they should grab that before going higher, unless they're building up their liquidity by creating this chop mess here. But either way, I do think that we could be moving down. I don't know. If we get back above 177, I'm just automatically going to close it. They do love cleaning up wicks, that much I will say. And there is a wick there at 177. But we could always come back to clean it up afterwards. If the market wants to go higher, I don't know what she wants to do at the moment. I'm still holding the short Dota at 24.23. As long as we stay below this 170 level, should be all right. But like Khan said, there's like a lot of hedge pressure there at 70. I think they may want to push this market back up for whatever reason. Oil is starting to slide right now. Oil is starting to slide. I don't know. She is tired of pushing every day. Let her delivered on her own. Yeah, maybe she will. What may be stabilizing markets odds up? Poly markets military action against Iran ends by. Market shows a 43% probability end for a end by April 30th. Okay. 3 minis is, if it's 2K drawdown, it's too much for me. Yeah, it is. That would be 33 points stop out on the trade, and my account is done. Yeah, exactly, John B. RTY is green on the day. Yeah, I think NQ is trying to go up there too. Let's take a quick look at the NQ here on the... this toe is starting to really look somewhat malformed. This is starting to look like something I've never seen before. I don't know. Mousy, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Time for Iran to make a deal before it's too late, says TMS Spectral. NQ, you're a wild one, girl. You are a wild one, I will say. Man, this misshaped toe is really getting on my nerves. Lunchtime ending soon. I think we might see some weird violent move. Could become a great country. Iran will not surrender, says Vortex. You gonna go eat some steaks? God, nice, man. Trump said that about Iran. Trump's playing poker with the wrong people. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Trump said in a post on True Social that attaching a video of Highway Bridge B1 linking Tehran and western city of Karaj being hit. I got a feeling Iran about to get hit hard maybe this weekend with special forces and ground troops. That, you know what? Taking out a major infrastructure like that, a big bridge like that, is probably something you want to do if you're going to be having troops on the ground, taking out a way for your enemy to be able to move around the country, move about the country. So it could get real ugly this weekend, and the sell-off could start soon. Revolution says short here to 24K again. Okay. Iran about to get dealt with. Oh man, Iran about to catch these hands? They're funny. Iran's about to catch Trump's hands. Good thing I sent the wife away from the charts. This price action is not very becoming. I'm about to catch these nuts. They're funny. I don't understand why oil didn't fly quick when Iran said they were working with Oman to deal over Hormuz Strait deal, including tolls. That would bring down the price of oil because that would mean there would be more oil on the market. Was I ever in the military? You sound like a veteran. No, I just watch a lot of military movies. My mother would never let me join the military. She is not a big believer in that. In our country, we don't really believe in, not say joining the military, but in our countries, the military, they don't care about you. They just they use you as like to further, well, they do that here too, but in other countries, if you join the military, they use you a lot of times for some illicit illegal things. So my parents were never big on military from our country. So if I would have told them I was joining here, they probably wouldn't really look at it so favorably. Even though it's a lot different here, there's a lot of benefits to joining the military here as a young man or woman. Well, let me just not say, I wouldn't let my daughters join. Not because I don't believe that joining the military is an honorable thing, just because what I hear they do to girls in the military, it's not a good thing. Ever with the toll prices, why would they drive it up and they'd be picky about what ships, they discriminate? Yeah, but I think their tolls are going to be like out of this world. I think their tolls are going to be like $2 million that we're talking about. The only way this war ends, a 1967 UN border deal, else the U.S. boots on the ground or pull out. In both cases, war continues. Yeah. Like my country in Colombia? Yeah, just like my country in Colombia. Yeah, that's how it is in Latin American countries, guys. It's very corrupt. In Dubai, real estate market is down. It's down here too. It's down in the good old US of A as well. And I hope it keeps going down, to be honest. I would like some more downage in the price action of the house prices, because I need max pain to get back into real estate investing here. That's when you make your money, baby. When everybody's hurting. When the real estate is no longer cool, that's when you go and start buying. Just check the ratings on check the ratings on the HGTV network. When they're down, that's when you buy. Home and Garden. DIY network. We might be getting a MOAS power short here again. That would be extradumpulosius. Expialidocious. Yeah, they're holding up this 100 level. I have 10 seconds to close this red for another MOAS power short. If not, we're going to have to stick with what we've got. Buyer absorption here at the very last second. Oil's climbing. Oil is climbing at the moment. I'm looking at oil. Trying to break 111 into the 112s. But NQ here is just being a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, looks like they're going to move this thing right back up. It's getting out of hand now with this chop. It is getting really out of hand right now. This does look like hedge levels here with the market makers holding these levels up. This chop is otherworldly now. Iran got Trump by the balls. You think so? The velocity divergence is still there, says MG. This toe is becoming very deformed. Ugliest move down I've ever seen in my life. This is Trump's toe. Yeah, it looks like somebody cut off 2 of the toes, but yeah. 2 missing toes right here, but we got this toe right here. 2 toes, little toe, index toe, big toe. These 2 are missing though. He had a bad case of athlete's foot, and the doctor had to decapitate them. Had to remove them surgically. Yeah, this is getting pumpy, guys. A lot of power longs coming in right now. I'm not liking the way this is going. No follow through on the moves. They're just really just chopping this thing up now. She gonna follow through this time? She's gonna follow through. I don't know, guys. Chopping an old support from Monday or what? Yeah. Iran's got Trump cornered. How so? Tomorrow's NFP. No wonder it's choppy. Yeah, I mean, but we're just looking for 24K. I know it's lunchtime and all that, but come on, NQ already. Non-directional last. Come on, NQ. She might get another 15-second more as power short here, but the chop is so thick that it really doesn't even matter. What is NFP? Non-farm payroll is NFP. It usually moves the market pretty bigly. Trump not willing to put boots on the ground. If he does, then markets tank. Lose for him, and Iran playing it. Still on this trade? Yeah, still on the same trade. I'm really considering cutting it here soon because it's not moving. She teases me and then she moves away. Like the last drop we had here came right to my entry and then moved away. Like, that's so annoying. Like, you just do something already, NQ. You're acting up right now, Naquisha. We need a good push here. But come on, Naquisha. Stop it already. She's pissing me off, man. Pissing me right off. Yeah, we're consolidating a lot for a big move, guys. That's all I can say. Which direction the move will end up going, I think it's going to be down, but who knows? I'm Maquisha. I don't know if I cover my short. It's gonna wish I had it back. Yeah, Pecos. Come and Q, you're the best. Ha ha ha. On this, come on, we buddies. What? What was that? Oh, come on, NQ, you're the best. Come on, but oh yeah, you're good. You're good, NQ. You're a solid. You're a solid 10. You're a solid 10, girl. We love you. Everything about you. Yeah. And Naquisha. Here we go. 160 again, I think we're going to hit here. Look at this, guys. What is this? Usually doing a head and shoulders. Just giving us a head and shoulders. She might want to go. Turns out she got 4 toes. Quisha, you're the worst. You and your 4 toes. 3-hour consolidation? Yeah. Trump just fired Pam Bondi? No, he didn't. Did he really? Imbalances up to 950? 23,950. Yeah, I saw those earlier. The green imbalances. The algorithms push price up so fast that the institutional volume was exchanged there. As the volume drops off. Yeah, look, they're here. I saw them earlier. See, we hit some. We just started to tap into some here, and she bounced. We've got more. But wait, there's more. Yeah, we still got them here. There's more. All right, they're in here. Sorry. They're up here, 2420. I see them here. There's some shaded areas in here. You guys see the shaded areas right there? Yeah, we got them here too. Down to 24,000 even, baby. That's why I like these shorts, man. But she playing games, Naquisha is. She playing games. All right, man. I think I'm gonna call it here with this stupid trade. They just keep pushing more and more. Another tap of the daily open at 180. Trump just fired Pam Bondi. What a cluster F this administration is. Yeah, I mean, that's bearish news too. Yeah, she is out. Probably at least 5 toes, you think? Can we take a look at CL, crude oil? Maybe major levels on your site. Any tips for beginner Imochu cloud trader? Yeah, check out the STC. You might like it better. I'm sure we might get real bullish here, guys. We confirm this MOAS power long here. I think I'm going to call it as far as the long goes. Come on, baby. We have a masterclass today. You can check it out if you're interested in that. That's the only advice I can give you, Don Julio. That's the only advice I can give you. I don't know anything about Mochu Clap, but I do know about the indicator we created. Yeah, let's take a quick look at crude. Ah, I just closed it. Let me get rid of these dumb pictures here, my high school pictures. They're taking up too much space. All right, let's look at oil right now on the 5 minute. See what's going on here. Yeah, well, it looks like it's going to continue to fall. It hasn't really picked up any momentum. We really need some bearish news on the economy here, or from the war, to catapult this thing higher, because right now it looks like it does not want to go higher. Unless this was just a fake out to get the VWAP and then we move higher. If we put in another MOAS power long, like I said, then we would have a good chance. Let's see the 1 minute if it has anything. We had some here, but it's not the last one. We really need one on the 5 minute. It could be creating one, but we don't have a green diamond yet. Sellers just don't control on the 5 minute on oil. So until then, we probably get a lot of inconsistencies and chop here on the NQ. Yeah, both oil and equities are moving higher. It's pretty weird. Sometimes I feel that we are living in a clown country. Oh, man. You promise you are taking her out for a long weekend as she needs some break from pushing herself. This would be a big weekend. Yeah, and I'll take you out this weekend, baby. Just act right. Sometimes I feel like we are living in a clown country, says Vortex. Yeah. Can't believe he fired Pam Bondi. She had his back big time. If the trade seems easy, there is a higher chance you will get sexually violated. Yeah. That's why I told wifey to leave. It was not looking good. This really has to dump here. If it doesn't dump and it continuously makes higher highs here, we're in trouble as far as the bears go. I'll have to close out this trade in a small loss, but it's a loss either way. Could be going right back to the high of day, man. Just could be doing that. And Q does not have a triple Lindy to the upside, although she's acting like she has one. She's closer to having a triple Lindy to the downside than the upside. She violated you today, K-Dog? 215 is target, says Gordo. Yeah, you think she's going to go to 215 in my exact stop loss? Yeah, no, this is just ridiculous. Let's do some toy tan line TA. Let's do the Tory, baby. Let's go. Look at that, guys. That's a beaut. All right, so this is what we got going on here. We've got the market breaking down beneath Tory's trend line here. Getting shut down. Breaking up above Tory's trend line again. Bouncing off of Tory's trend line here. And then push. Push right there. She is pushing. Yeah, I'm telling you guys. Tory's $6,500 course that she gave me at a discount of $64.99 is paying off. Look at this. Ridiculous. I've seen this move so many times. So many times. And I always get caught exactly my entry where the bounce spot would be. So I think she's going to move it. She likes to move it, move it. Yeah, so she's going to move it, move it. Come back here, grab all this liquidity at 215 and then dump it even more. So I'm thinking that I'm probably going to exit out of this trade here soon because I'm not liking it. Look at all these even highs up here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 even highs up here. She saved liquidity here for later. She's like, I'll come back later and grab this later. I'll get it later. And that's what it looks like she's doing now. She can come up here, grab the liquidity, and then dump. So we'll look for shorts later, more than likely. This thing looks like it's going to go. Too early to the shorts, basically, is what I'm saying. I'm closing it, guys, and I'm going to wait for later. I'm closing it. I'm going to wait for later. Looks like they're trying to do the, the push up to sweep these levels and possibly maybe even sweep this. Who knows? So they're pushing higher. I'm going to grab a snack. Yeah, I'm a full-time day trader. You voted for Trump 3 times? Nice, man. Just not happy with him on his second term. Yeah, he's been a little bit of the Trump deception. You gotta stop that? Yeah. For how long do you trade? I trade from 9:15 to the close. Looks like she is right up on that daily open. What will she do here? I don't know. What will she do? Oh, Bitcoin's got a triple Lindy, huh? Let's go look at Bitcoin real quick. Okay, so Bitcoin did give us the 30-minute. We've got the 5-minute now and the 1 hour. I'm going to go long on Bitcoin. Let's see, it just gave it to us here. Target is 68. 68, 68.45. I'm going long on Bitcoin. I've been waiting for this move here for a while. I know we got to get above this. So if we do come down, I don't think so. $30-minute also came in. Yeah. All right, I'm long on Bitcoin. My stop loss is going to be the recent low here at 65,678. TP is going to be up here, 69,732. Confirm that, and we are good to go. All right, we got our triple Lindy here, guys. This is very, very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's look at oil real quick. See what's up with oil. War might be good for Bitcoin. We'll see. Guys, check out Tradecopia. You guys are looking for a good copy trader. I like Tradecopia. Yeah, oil looks a bit weak, so if oil does dump, NQ will rally, so will Bitcoin. Keep our eyes on this. If we end up getting this triple Lindy here on the downside, let me set an alert here for a triple Lindy on oil. I'm going to create one for a bullish one too. And do the same thing for Bitcoin. Create some alerts on here. If you guys have never done this, you can create an alert on TradingView to signal you when you have a bullish MOAS or a bearish MOAS. No, I did it wrong. I'm not trying to do a bearish or bullish MOAS. Oh, I did it wrong. I'm looking for triple Lindy. Oh, I gotta erase these. Okay. So I need a bullish triple Lindy. And I need a bearish and a bullish one. Okay, I got a bearish one. Let's go with a bullish one. Create. Okay, let's erase this. Delete. Let's get rid of that too. Bullish MOAS. Delete. Okay, let's go to oil. So we'll go to oil. Go down to the bearish triple Lindy. And we need a bullish triple Lindy. Create that. Get rid of these. And create some new ones for an NQ. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Dumping right now after I close my trade short? You gotta be kidding me. This is why I never close a trade. I got trust issues now. Okay, we're all set, guys. We got all our alerts going. S-Dub wants to short this. I don't know, man. Maybe it's going to dump now after taking my damn... no, they didn't take my stop loss, but I got out of my... Look at this. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe I closed it as soon as this thing turned around. I tell you, man. Hormuz disruption is choking more than oil, fertilizer, aluminum, helium supplies. Wow. Gold's dipping. I think the market will come down smooth this afternoon, maybe. How do we manage to connect more than 5 accounts for the copy trading on Lucid? You can connect as many accounts as you want on Lucid. Well, you can only trade 5 Lucid accounts at a time. I mean, you can have as many as you want, but they'll only allow you to trade 5 fundeds. Joe, you think you're going to get a monster candle up or down? 60 points so far. Goes up just to get us out and then goes like a crushing. Yeah, I can't stand her. I swear to you. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous price action. It really is just ridiculous. But I don't know if the party's over, man. She came in here, grabbed these imbalances in here. Watch for a pop up again here. There is imbalance in here. Maybe they come here, bang, and then swoop it right up. They start closing some candles under here, then closing some MOAS power shorts or even power shorts under here. Then yeah, she'll probably go. Oh man. Are you serious right now? Are you really going to print that right now? After I close my short right here? Are you really going to print that right now? Okay. Okay. I can't run out with this NQ, man. Got 9 seconds to confirm this MOAS power short. Lightweight, baby. Yeah, Ronnie Coleman did say that. I hate her. I really do. I hate her with a passion. That whole stupid move up for no reason. Just to bring her right back down. Yeah. You're long, Joe? Nice, man. Sorry to hear that, brother. Looks like it's coming down now. You know, maybe it won't. Maybe it'll pop from these imbalances and go higher. That's probably more likely what's going to happen. Maybe she grabs 120. Who knows? I can't call it here. There's not enough volume. They're going to drop this thing before a long weekend. I think they will too. I just don't know when. You know, I've seen this a million times, man. They just chop the hell out of people so that way they get out of their trades and then they dump it. Do I use Bookmap? No, I don't. Careful with the trap to the downside here. If she breaks 180 again, guys, this thing wants higher. She breaks 180 again, it definitely wants higher. Limit order placed at 154, says Vortex. Unless they want higher to buy puts. Yeah. How much experience do you have? I just started yesterday. SRA trades. I just started yesterday. Today's my second day trading. Unless they want higher, buy puts. Feel like they already got what they wanted. I don't know, man. Today she's really hard to read here. She's a very difficult one to read today. But I think that if they take out 180 once again, it's nothing but upside here, man. Because that 180 level is the open. We'll see. You mentioned you had 13 accounts responsible for prepayment yesterday, but 5 accounts at once. No, I trade with different prop firms. I trade 5 with. I trade 2 live TPT accounts, 3 evals with TPT, 4 Lucid accounts, 2 funded, 2 evals. I had 4 funded yesterday, but I blew 2 yesterday. And I have 3 Tradeify accounts, I think. Let's see what I got. Okay, I've got Tradeify, I've got 3. Lucid, like I said, I have 4, so that's 7. Take Profit Trader, I have 4 evals. Do I have 4 evals? No, I have 3 evals, so that's 10. With Take Profit Trader, I also have 2 live accounts, so that's 12. And TopStep rebuild me. I haven't traded with TopStep for like 2 months, but I didn't realize I had an open combine with TopStep, so they rebuild me twice. They rebuild me twice while I was not paying attention. So I have 2 resets with TopStep. So I activated one of those accounts, and then I'll have a separate reset for the future. But yeah, so I have 13 accounts. I don't recommend TopStep, believe me, guys. I wish I was not trading with them, but I had to put it on since I didn't realize. You need the Lucid CEO to give you a reset? About dump now? I have $0 in my pocket. Oh well. Oh yeah. Sorry, Trade Conti. Let's go, baby. Hope all you went at last MOS. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like hard to decipher which one they're gonna actually go with, because they've been chopping this thing so bad. So bad. Look, they call it the bearish MOS here, bullish MOS, bearish MOS. Like, where do you want to go? Where? I don't believe anything you say anymore. All right, my lunch is just got done getting heated up, guys. I'm gonna go eat real quick. I'll be back in a few. See money, take money. Yeah, this morning was nice, but this afternoon was garbage. Is there anything better to trade? Yeah, there's probably some better things to trade than NQ. I'm really mad at her right now, though. I'm really mad at NQ. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Wow, look at this move. Guys, we got a bearish triple Indy on oil right now. I believe we do. I think we're going to start pumping here on the NQ. And then we can start pumping. This level is really important for the NQ, where we currently are right now. It's been being held up all day. Oil just gave us a bearish triple Indy. I have it on the 1 to 5 in the 15-second. I think oil might start moving down here, guys. Yeah, I think the it's gonna move down. Yeah, oil looks like it's gonna dump. NQ looks like it's gonna rip. Maybe not. Maybe we start pushing down first. NQ come and grab 20. Looks like we might continue getting this dump. But very hard one to figure out. I left at the wrong time. Yes, I did. We'll see what happens here, guys. There is a lot of indecisive moves. The MOAS here played out perfectly, though. This thing did play out beautifully right there. Mag 7. Same thing, chopping the VWAP right above the VWAP. Now it's hit the VWAP. So maybe we get a bounce off the Mag 7 here. Nvidia also doing the same thing sideways. It looks like she has a target to the upside still. They could get hit today. I think we got some. I think there's gonna be a bullish catalyst here at some point. All right, let's see what we got here. Yes, looks like it wants to start pushing. Could be turning this ship around here, guys. Looks like we are going to start pushing up higher. Yeah, that's what this looks like. We got more business to the downside. I think longs are going to start to come in here, guys. We got a triple Indy to the downside on oil. So that's a real bullish catalyst for the NQ. And I think longs are what's going to happen here. What's up, Eagle Eyes? You're short, and a gambler is one who does it every time, not correcting the mistake. A good trader is one who controls his emotions but has patience to analyze the charts every minute of the day, and gambler is one who messes up with position size like me and blows his accounts. I'm sorry to hear that, Satya. Sorry to hear that happen to you today. Yeah, it looks like they might be trying to get a ripper going here. Waiting for the 15-second to give us a green, a go ahead, and then I'll take a long, because that looks like where the party is going to be headed. We'll see. If we can get the 15-second to confirm. Yeah, don't be so hard on yourself for sure. S-Dub is right. You get epilepsy every time you hit the buy and sell button once? It does it 100 times? Starting to get a pretty decent bounce from here. I'm waiting for my triple Indy to kick in. Triple Indy came in on the ES. Not in the NQ yet. One micro is your friend. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, here come the longs. All right, should be getting my MOAS power long here in just a few moments. We'll see. On the 15-second. Yeah, looks like we'll be going long here in just a moment. I'm long. I'm long here. I'm long, and the TP on this move is at 208. Stop loss down here at 63. See if we can get her to move. Watch it pull back to this area here at 101. 100 area. You don't think we can break this area just yet? It says Levolution. Yeah, we got the 5 minute pointing to the upside, the 1 minute pointing to the upside, and now the 15-second as well. This chart doesn't show that the 15-second is green, but on my other chart it is green. I don't know why TradeView does that with some charts. 180. 180 on the 15-second. 160. I got 208 originally. I don't know. Yeah, she might have a hard time breaking through here. We'll see. We'll go with a safer bet here of 180. What's the push here, guys? The buyers are coming in strong here. Coming in strong here to try to break this daily open again. Got triple indies across the board on both. This is very bullish. I'm long 120 TP 268 says Villa. Wow, man. Nice. Hopium information on the 15-minute, a little higher, and I'm shorting it, says TMS. Yeah, 180, I'm okay with a TP at 180. This is going to collapse down around the 150 level. Good sign that we are not falling even though oil is going up again. Yeah, oil is crazy. Yeah, oil is crazy. We got a 160 target, a 180 target, and that 5-minute target's all the way up there. That 5-minute target is at 331. A lot of people think that the market's going to close red because of the long weekend. I mean, that's common sense thinking. What if they do the exact opposite? What if they rip it so they can buy puts like somebody was saying here earlier? Market does not have to make sense. The market does not have to make any sense at all. You know, God forbid a little follow through here in Q. A little follow through. You can still see that move down to 100 here. Market makes no sense at all. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I ate lunch. I just had lunch. Thanks for asking. Thank you for asking. It was delicious. Still haven't, still never got that push down to 100 here. Could still get the push to 100 before going higher. Did you catch that long earlier today? Yes, I did. I caught most of it. I caught a lot of it. MOAS on the 5-minute. Yeah, it's starting to print a bearish MOAS on the 5-minute right now, but it has not confirmed yet. It needs 3 minutes to confirm. So a lot can happen here in the next few. As a matter of fact, the 15-second might print another bullish MOAS here. In the, no, not yet. Maybe soon. I say the highest in key goes is 150, says that stub. I actually have 2 on. I didn't really make that. I'm taking one off here at 160, and I'm taking one off at 180. Could get another MOAS power long here on the NQ in the next 7 seconds if it pushes. Where are you going to push? Yeah, she pushed. Got another one. This one's targeting 150, 155 on this last one. So it's pretty strong. Buyers are still present. We could still come back down to tap 100. That would be a great place to add into this trade or get long. 24K retest? Yeah, I don't know. We never got it. It was an obvious retest, and I think the market makers were just holding it up to get everybody trapped. I've seen this before. Oh, yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I got to help with the groceries. here we go with the chop. Who's the choppiest one of them all? You are, NQ. MG's been saying it all day. This thing is gonna dump. Markets are lowering longs before the real move. Yeah, perhaps. It will be a sad day for me if they do. Bitcoin's on its way back up. Nice, Bitcoin. Just like I'm expecting you to do. Can NQ do the same? Come on, baby. Let's go, NQ. We got 231 people in here. Can we hit the likes, guys? Smash the likes. If all of you guys hit the likes right now, we will qualify for doing a 50K eval giveaway. So smash those likes, guys. Do your boy a favor. Hit them likeses. As I'm probably the only one streaming right now. Show a little appreciation for your friend here. Ay, ay, ay. We Daygens gotta stick together. Yeah, we do have to stick together. We got to chooch on both sides on change the structure. We got to chotch on both sides of the VIX. Thanks, Antonio. Some sort of news coming out at 2:40. What news is that? Where'd you hear that, Simon? Snooze fest? Yeah, she's pretty snoozy here. We just needed her to hit 160, 180 here, but looks like she may want 100 before she takes 160 or 180. Big dump, says Vortex, in the next 3 minutes. Yeah, if we don't hold 100, then yeah, my trade is in trouble. If we do not hold 100, we are in trouble here. See what happens here at 100. We hit 100. See what they do now. Oil just swept again, and maybe she'll start dropping after that. I can risk it for the biscuit. One contract says that stuff. Let's go. I know I said I wouldn't trade anymore, but trading one micro. What are you, short or long? What's your win rate? Because I see 1,600 on profit and 2,900 on stop loss. That means that to be profitable, you're supposed to have around 80% win rate. My win rate is 0. So I think the math here is pretty good. My win rate is 0. I don't know what I'm doing, ZGRY. If you can teach me, I would appreciate that. There are some imbalances, says Nitin. You think it's because of my RR? It's probably because of my RR. That's why I have a 0 win rate. $240 viewers and 113 likes. I think people nowadays keep live stream on and put themselves busy at work. It could be that too. Thank you, Kamal. Yeah, she's having a tough time here. Should add a little bit more of a pep in her step here at this 100 level, but looks like she's not. Wick off distribution, dump coming 4 days off, risk off, says P1 Tech. I never doubt about your RR, says Nitin. How is it possible I'm profitable with this RR? I don't know. You tell me. I got a 77% win rate on my day trades. I got my equity curve here is something out of textbook. This is January. This is February. This is March. So I don't know, bud. You tell me. Now pull yours up. Post yours now. I blew a funded account today and I was at payout. I wanted a larger buffer. Not a good day today. Yeah, today's tough. Today's tough. Thank you, ZGRY. But not every trade I take is negative RR. Not every trade I take is that. Every trade I take is usually 1-to-1. And sometimes I get in maybe a 1-to-2, 1-to-3 if I catch a good entry. But this one I believe in. It was originally higher. It was originally at 208, my TP. My TP was originally at 208, but if I really wanted to push it, I can hold it to my 5-minute level. Where did my 5-minute level go? 331? My 5-minute level is at 331. Let me see something. Oh my lord. No, that 5-minute level was way up there. Did we just print one here? Oh yeah, we did. $24.9? Oh my god, that's crazy if we go to $24.9. No, that's not it. That's not it. Never mind. That's a 30-minute. That's the 30-minute. Yeah, the 5-minute target. I mean, if I wanted to hold it, it's 24,673. That's way up there, though. I don't know about that. Our 1-minute target is 160. The 15-second has a target at 180. 1 minute has a target here at 160. The 15-second that we had confirmed earlier. Here, this one is at 178, 180. If we print another MOAS power long in here, which we did, looks like they're going to sweep 180. Looks like they're going to sweep 100 here, but they got a nice bounce from 100 this time. Let's see if they continue it. Could be a pretty violent move to the upside. Honestly, I'm expecting a bounce, but if we lose 100 here and it starts to, then it's over. But I'm kind of expecting something like this. Quick move up. But we will see. What happened earlier? I know I had some indications up here earlier. We did neither one. We never came to see this. Never came to see those. I think oil is losing it. We are having some heavy sell pressure on oil right now. Market is holding the 100 level, and oil is retreating from 112. Let's see here. You know what distinguishes us from you? We build up greed when positions is in the red, and build up fear when positions are in the green. Thank you, ZGRY. Appreciate you tuning in, brother. 6 minutes hiatus news? Yeah, what is that? What are you guys talking about? What's happening at 240? All I know is that Bitcoin is poised to rip. Oil is poised to dump. And the NQ also looks like it wants to rip. And I mean, when I say rip, I mean like rip. Like there is a level up here. There is a level. There's a level, man. There's a level that I'm looking at on the 30-minute, all the way up at 24,913. There's a 30-minute 24.19. There is a 5-minute here at 24.664. Where's that one from? All right, so we have a level at 24.664. Another one at 24.9. Is it possible? I think it might be. Could it really? Sorry, guys. Yeah, the fact that we might invalidate this MOAS power short right now, that's a very bullish indication if we do invalidate it. Some Iranian group is going to make a statement. Hiatus statement. Houthis statement. Oh my God. 6 minutes Houthis news. Iran friends about war. Iran broke into FBI and Central Agency data storage and retained a lot of dirt. Can explain a long story how you're doing the analysis. Yeah, my long may not be right, but it's just an idea I have. Since the morning pump, the 15-minute looks like a bull flag. How can there be so much buy pressure and this low is the low in at the NQ? I don't know, but Bitcoin looks like it's about to rip. Oil looks like it's going to dump. I can't wait to see people's take on oil reaching 110 again, but market's made a full recovery. Yeah. All right. It is the holiday weekend we're going into, guys. Anything can happen here. It's a very, very indecisive type of market. We do have a 10 right now in the ATR. And it's pretty low compared to what we had earlier. Buyers are still trying to buy this up. Even though we're getting some red candles here, we did have some bullish delta on the 15-second. So we got 30 seconds here to whatever news you speak of. I feel like we should be recording this. I think something's going to happen. I'm recording it right now. See if anything happens. 240. What's happening? What is happening here? Something at 240 you guys are talking about. I don't know what. Here comes the move, guys. Possible move here. We got that triple bounce from 100. If they keep going here, 180 is no problem. And we could even go higher than that. We'll see if they can keep pushing. Bullish candle here. That's the early insiders getting in on the move. Let's see what happens next. That's Pelosi and the gang getting in right now. There it goes. There it goes. That's Pelosi in them. 180's next. Push 180, baby. Push 180. Go, 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 go in Q. Push that ATR up, baby. Push that ATR up. Push that ATR up. I don't know what's going on, but something is pushing these markets right now. You made $2. Nice. Buy yourself something nice with that. Yeah, it's really nice. It doesn't look good, says Mateo. I'm afraid that there will be a violent descent to the bottom of the 150, 200 points. I sure hope not. Sure hope not. There's something fishy going on here, guys. Something fishy. We sit and wait. Funnel sweep of the upside. I'm going along, but I'm closing. Take care, up shorts. This happened the other day, guys, where we got like the initial pump, and where everybody was like, "Hey, what was that?" And then all of a sudden, like a few minutes later, it just ripped, because that was the insiders getting in early, and then the market just flew. Anybody got financial juice, like the up to the moment financial juice? Let us know in the chat if something comes across your financial juice. Oil is heading down. Possibly break 111 soon on oil. Yeah. These candles here were early people getting into this move, I think. We'll see. We'll find out soon. $24,140. Yeah, you called that level earlier. Go get 6,700, says Team Massive. Bad news down. Houthi joined to Iran versus enemy. Maybe bad news is good news. Get rid of all our terrorists in one shot. Well, Visa says, I see a rally into the close. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. I really don't understand why it would rally. But I do see one as well. It's going to be an interesting way to close out the week. That I will say. Well, not close it out. We still got tomorrow morning, overnight, overnight futures trading. But I feel like she wants to rip. Look, we got a MOAS here on the 1 minute. About to confirm soon if we can get a push on the Delta. Can the Delta push here? Can the Delta push? This next one might be a Delta push. There it goes. Is that what the news was? That the Houthis are going to join Iranian fighters? Is that really what the news was? Yeah. No follow through yet. That's old news? Then I guess we got no news. Just a pumperama coming maybe for no reason. Yeah, we might see another MOAS power long on a 15 second. It's brewing right now. And yeah, all to like 175. Market's looking strong right now. Market's looking real strong. Something's off with the market, man. Something's not right here. Institutional algos are transferring wealth. Yeah. I don't know. Something's got to give, man. Something has got to give. Bitcoin looks like it's about to rip. Oil's looking kind of weak. NQ looks like it wants to just take off. Triple indies across the board here. Buyers are pushing. Buyers are getting aggressive here. Mm-mm. 10 minutes before power hour? Yeah. I see bulls really trying here. I see them really trying. They should have launched from here. They should have really launched from here. This here kind of makes me a little nervous about, like, why are they holding price here at 150? Why are they holding it at 150? Yeah. Very strange. We still got that daily open up here at the 180 level. Could still be another target for it. Could be possible that they even go and take out the D's highs, because there's a big wick up there. POC dropped to 150 now. Is that why? Yeah, I made 3,600 today across 13 accounts. How was the workout yesterday? I did chest. I walked, stretched, and did chest. So yeah, I needed it. Stuck at POC. I am a bit fearful that it will drop to retest 24K trailing my long. I got you. I understand. Can't blame you for that. Let's get this pop, baby. Let's go, NQ. Push it, NQ. Push. We got 250 people here, guys. Let's get the like button get smashed. We do a giveaway at 200 likes. Come on, NQ. Push this, baby. Do it for the Easter Bunny. Do it for the Easter muskrat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. NQ, come on, baby. She breaks out above POC. We could start to fly. Fly like a beagle. Come on, baby. Good job. Got the first. We got 180 next here. Let's see if she can go and get the 180. 180, McGrady. Story time, says Benny. I was 120 away from 50% consistency roll just before adjusting TP. My account went from 1,300 to 13,000. I've been on tilt since then. How did you get to 13,000? I wish I caught that on the funded. How did you do that? What happened, Benny? My bet is ground attack of some sort before April 6. Could be. Bush, thank you. Minis? What the hell? What, did you catch the 300-point move this morning? Did you forget to take your TP? Did you walk away? Did you leave an order open? You probably left the limit order open, right? Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping right now. Oil is steadily dropping, about to break 111 here any moment now. Let's see if the NQ can keep pushing. Is that what happened, Benny? You left the limit order open? That's hilarious. Yeah, it would have been nice if it was unfunded. Trail stop my long. Gotcha. Something's weird here. No, she wants 180. Push and Q. Push it, baby. Let's go and Q. Next TP 180. Maybe if I tell NQ to do the opposite, she'll do what I want her to do. What do you guys think? Who knows? This is slow. Amazon said to add 3.5% fuel surcharge for sellers. Wow. Fuel is getting expensive. We're at 110 on oil right now. Looks like we might be putting in a MOAS power along here if we close bullish in the next 50 seconds. That is a very bullish indication for the market. If we do get that signal, the invalidation level will be around 100, where we had the that low earlier. Thank you. You got to close bullish on this candle, baby. You got to close this candle green. Close it green, baby. See if the buyers are still here. We need to close it green with some bullish delta to give us our next MOAS power long. Push, NQ. Push, baby. Come on. Show them what you're made of, girl. Close this candle green, baby. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Push, NQ. All right, she ain't pushing. Got 5 seconds to show her stripes. I don't know if it's going to happen. It doesn't look like it. Buying red candle. We got about a minute and a half before 3 p.m. 1 second, guys.
For Zion's sake, will I not hold my peace? And for Jerusalem's sake, I will not rest until the righteousness thereof go forth as bright.
Are we at some Tory resistance right now, Levolution? Thank you. Biggest bear flag I've ever seen in a minute. Yeah, this is a big bear flag. Yes, I'm on the 1 minute right now. What kind of Tory do we have right now? What kind of Tory is this? It's like a Bart Simpson here we got going. Can we get the bounce here? These Tories are driving me crazy. I think we're good there. Yeah, I think we're good on that one. Notorious. See if she'll hold it. 3 p.m. guys. Do you know where your children are? Thanks for doing this every day, Fabiano. No worries, man. Appreciate you too. Have a great long weekend. God bless you. God bless you and your family, brother. She's getting that bounce from the Tory, like Levolution said. I don't know if it'll continue, but we got the bounce. It is now power hour, the last hour of the trading week for the New York stock market. You're done, Storm? Yeah, it is kind of frustrating. I don't blame you. Very little follow through. Am I saying Tory when I draw the lines? Yeah, it's a Tory tan line. Oil is in a rising wedge. Brent crude futures settle at 109. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're messing around here a lot. Bitcoin's looking pretty good. Just make that move higher. See if the NQ could follow. I feel like we're going to get some really bullish news here. We got some massive levels to the upside. I mean, they don't seem to want to let price fall today. Price should have hit 24,000 this morning. But for some reason, they have like an invisible force field around 70. They would not let it drop below that. This morning, the ES bounced exactly off the 50% fib retracement. Is that what it was, VinFin? Yeah, a lot of bullish absorption here. A lot of bullish absorption. If the next candle here closes green, we will have a... wow, what happened there? Okay. NQ's tweaking right now, guys. She's tweaking. I think she's going to tweak to the upside because we are seeing a move down on oil. Bitcoin's ripping right now. Can she push the 180 next? ATRs are 10 right now. Barely in double-digit territory, but I think we can start to increase the ATRs here if we can start breaking these levels. She's stuck in this point of control area. The force field is real. The force field is real right now. Push, NQ, push. Push, baby. We need you at 180. Well, I need you at 180. I don't know about anybody else, but I need you at 180. Push, NQ. Don't be such a heartbreaker, NQ. I'll take some risk off here. Push, NQ. Very, very low delta. Look at the delta. We're running on fumes here. So that tells me that a catalyst can come out here to really rip this market in either direction because the volume has been extremely low. Seems like Wall Street took off after that initial pump this morning. Market makers are already drinking. Yeah, they put the autopilot on the market and say, we're out of here. Most of the traders have left. Is the market open for Asia and London session? Yes, it's open. It is open. Very strange price action here, guys, I will say. Buyers were strong here up until they got up to 165. They've got their moments here where they make me proud, and then they just say, we're tired. You need your stamina, NQ. We're gonna get you on the treadmill. Do some suicides or something. I think this one might be it. This might be it here. She's got some oomph now. Can we take a quick look at oil? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take a quick look at oil. Trump will move on Iran during the market close. I have some feeling. Yeah. Unless insiders know something else, because the market is doing something totally different, unless they just want to buy puts like you guys were saying earlier. I think we can get this pushed to 180, that daily open again. Push, NQ. Push, baby. Push. Push, NQ. Once she breaks that 180, it could be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy here, NQ. Why are you so crazy, baby? No, NQ, you have no follow through, baby. What's wrong with you? She took the liquidity from up here to 165 level now. Now she's chopping again. She's Chopperino. Her name is Vinny Chopperino. Oh, come on, baby. Just do it for daddy. Go. Push. Oh, man. It takes forever. Today she's taking forever. Anybody trying to get in that SpaceX IPO? I'm telling you, I think that SpaceX IPO is going to end up dumping. Call me crazy, but I think the SpaceX IPO is way overpriced. They have barely, they're like at a 97 price to earnings ratio. I think they're like a 97 price to earnings. It's crazy. So I would wait for that thing to drop at least by like 60% before even thinking of buying it. Push NQ. You know what? The IPOs, the other space exploration companies that are already publicly traded are having the pump now, and they're all going to get destroyed once that SpaceX IPO actually hits. So look to short those instead of longing the SpaceX IPO. I think that's the real play, but we'll see. And price is just stuck here around 160, man. Jeez. He's a wild one. What if I tell her to dump it? You think she'll go up? Dump it, NQ, dump it. Dump NQ. Dump NQ. Dump NQ. Go down, baby, go down. Go down. Go down, NQ. Come on, NQ. You know you want to go down, baby. Go down to 100. Go take my stop loss. Come on, baby. Go take my stop loss. Please. Take my stop, baby. I don't want to be in this trade anymore. Take my stop. I made too much money today. I need you to take my stop for consistency purposes. 349 to the top and out. What does that mean, Eagle? 349 to the top. I'm out. Be careful what you wish for. No, NQ. I was just kidding. NQ. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up, NQ. Push it, NQ. NQ, I was just kidding. Go up, baby. Go up. Go up. Yeah, see, she almost like, I was about to teach you a lesson, boy. I'm about to teach you something. Go up, NQ. Push, NQ. Push. Yeah, don't go down, especially when I'm not looking. If you get IPO issued, you can dump it on the open. Yeah, unless there's a lockup period. We need Kid Poker to short the market to send it to the moon. Kid Poker, are you in here? Kid Poker's only here when the market is ripping. He was here yesterday. Oh, Kid Poker. Push, thank you. Excuse me, guys. I don't know, man. I really don't know here, guys. He's having such a hard time. Boosh, thank you. You're gonna keep us here till the MOC? It feels like she's gonna keep us here to the MOC. Push, thank you, push. I think DS got some decent levels up here around 66.27, 66.32. Go NQ, go baby. You're 10 points away from where we need you. Go baby, go. Go baby, go. Don't tease me. Don't edge me. Please don't edge me, baby. Don't get all edgy on me. Push it, baby. Push it, please. Butter, please. Thank you. Thank you, JR. Push it, thank you. Don't be so rude. Let's see where Mo's magic lines would be. Mo's magic lines would be right on my entry right now. So maybe it might be safe to move to break even after we take out this first TP, this next TP. I got another one. I got another runner that I can leave behind. We'll see. Push, thank you. Push, baby. Push, baby. All right, we got it. Good, good girl. Good girl, thank you. I'll take a little bit of risk off. All right, no risk on right now. I am long in. Just to show you guys, I'm long right now. My stop loss is at 140. That's my break-even point. I got a runner. I'm just gonna leave this runner go. I think she could really. I think she's gonna go. Like go, 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 go. If not, we're wrong. It's okay. We're up on a day. We went from being red to being up. I closed a trade earlier. It was so funny. Remember that trade I closed earlier, guys? That was a great trade. I closed this trade earlier here. I closed it right here. I closed my my short right here. Oh, you guys are too funny. And then she did all this. You guys are hilarious. So now, in Q, can we break the daily open, baby? Can we break it? Now, something tells me they want to really push it. Till gold to push? Okay, let's see. Push gold. Come on, gold. Come on, GC. You could do it, baby. Actually, yeah, GC might actually do it. We have no targets to the upside right now, though. That's pretty weird. Let's take a quick look at oil. I promised someone we'd look at oil. Oil has this target that it's been working on right now at 109. Still working on it, though. She has not done much here. What time frame was that on, though? I have no idea. That might have been the 1 minute. On the 5 minute, we are looking at targets to the downside at around 103. She's already done the manipulation part here, so I think we're ready for the dump. And maybe a move back down the VWAP here. Nvidia is trying to push. She has a good level up here. And Mag 7s right now. Let's see what the Mag 7s are doing. Mag 7s bounced off the VWAP pretty nicely. But the Mag 7s have a target to the downside. We really would have to invalidate these levels up here to start moving up. Mixed signals here. We got the Mag 7s with targets to the downside. But we got Nvidia with a huge target to the upside. Who's lying? Someone's lying here. Can you keep pushing, NQ? Are you done pushing? I think the NQ's done pushing, guys. She's got no more targets to the upside. She might start to dip here. Looks like she might print a MOAS power short here soon. If she doesn't, this will be a bullish indication. Oof. She's wishy-washy here. She's the wishy and the washy. And Key, if you're going to make your move, you better do it now. What did AMD do today? I don't know. I have a delay? No, if you guys have a delay, hit live on the bottom left of your screen, and then it'll give you the up to the moment on our stream. Looks like now they may want to start dumping this thing. I don't know. I have no idea. Nice rejection from the daily target there, the daily limit, the daily open. Sorry. Oil's pushing up again. Let's see if this is just a fake out. Might be the real thing here. Now it looks like they're going to come and test Tori's trend line again unless they get a huge pop here. It looks like they are. They're getting some kind of bounce, but I don't know if it's going to keep going. What are you doing? Thank you. Why all the violence, baby? I don't know, guys. Bounce off POC, maybe New York VWAP. Massive absorption all day. Yeah, it looks like she must. Looks like they're getting absorbed. The buyers are definitely getting absorbed here in the 160s. You see that? Looks like they're going to probably bring it down to VWAP if they keep at this rate. Yeah. And if this confirms here, this is a nasty drop. The beginning of a nasty drop. If it doesn't confirm and it gets invalidated, it could be a really nice move to the upside here. All right, the MOAS power short is getting invalidated right now. This thing could move. She could end up popping. No, it looks like they're gonna confirm it here pretty soon. We got 15 seconds to make up their mind. Oh yeah, buyers are getting hurt here. I think they're gonna dump this thing now. Yeah, it looks like the shorts might be coming in. So I closed out my my trade. Close out my trade. If something changes, I'll get back in, but close it out. We got 180. That's what we were looking for. The runner was just in case. The runner was just in case. Now we got the MOAS power short coming in. Maybe market starts to drop. The wave is too thick right now. The green wave is too thick for me to look for a short. Even though it might work, short might work. It is. She's too thick. She's too thick for me. 23,900 says Levolution. That would be lovely. 23,982 last imbalance to fill for the day. Gravity towards 580 QQQ close. Okay. Who's going to hit what, Antonio? Still long on Bitcoin, though. Bitcoin has a lot of potential to the upside right now. So I believe that we will come up and see 69,780 on Bitcoin. One second, guys. All right. We got the good old chopperoo going on here. No follow through in either direction. She may end up wanting to close around the VWAP. Maybe around the VWAP. Maybe around 150, 160. That is what POC right on 150, 160 now. Let's see. Let's see what a POC is. For those of you who are new and don't know what a POC is, it's a point of control. Point of control. And let's see where we can find this POC. Yeah, point of control is sitting at 144 currently right now. At least mine is. Biggest volume cluster is in here, so maybe I could push it a little bit, but around 140. If I drag it to the biggest candle, let's use this cluster. Still same thing, 144, 147. Yeah, so I guess this is where they're going to keep it. This was beautiful for range traders. Short the daily. Long 100 or long 70, looks like 70 has been their target here. Take a quick look here at something else. We closed yesterday with a poor high. So that made a lot of sense for us to come in, fix this, repair this, but we have not. So does she do this at like the MOC? I don't know. Yeah, previous day's high. No, is that the previous? Yeah, this is previous day's high right here, 24,344. So it does need to be repaired. We have this 5-minute level up here. So maybe we just get like a huge pump at the close. If not, maybe they do it overnight. Maybe they do it with Asia. Maybe they do it during Sydney or Tokyo. And then they dump it during Asia. During like Shanghai. Into London. And then they dump it. We get the non-farm payroll tomorrow. Maybe that dumps it even more. Just ideas. Because right now this is not doing much. Very happy to be out of that trade, to be honest with you. Because there was zero follow through. I'm not even going to keep the delta up because there is no delta. So Iran says Hormuz to be closed long-term to U.S. and Israel. Iran says it targeted Oracle's data center in Dubai. Iran's Revolutionary Guard says have targeted Oracle's data in Dubai, huh? Thank you, TMS and Vortex, for that news. Evil low day 23666. Yeah, I saw that earlier. According to Bookmap, it is at it's at 150 still. Yeah, I mean it's close enough. 147, 150. It's not an exact science. The war is still fully underway. Just saw the news about Iran bombing Oracle. Maybe we'll get a flush. Nothing so far. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be stuck till then. Don't forget, guys, we have that masterclass today at 4 p.m. Anybody who wants to attend. If you guys are interested in that, there's a link to it down below. You're joining Baron Trump's signal service. A little pricey, but probably worth it. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Bovi Stato. We were talking about how Trump has a signal service. And someone said Baron had it. TP, nice job, Antonio. Guys, I think I'm gonna end stream here and log back in around 3:50 in the other stream for the master class. I think I'm gonna take a little cat nap here till then. Gotta recharge my battery a little bit and come back on here and do the master class. So I'll leave the stream running here until I have to log off and log into the other one. But I think I'm going to let you guys go here for now because there is nothing doing here. I say a quick prayer for you guys before I do go, though. Father God, we thank you for this day. Lord, we thank you for this week that you have given us, Father. It is a shortened week, Father, because we are celebrating the resurrection of the one and only Savior, Father. We're celebrating you and your life, Father, and the death that you did, the death that you had, Father, for our sins, Father. We are now celebrating the fact that you are the one who died for our sins, Lord. Father, we ask you for this. We ask you for this community, Father, to always keep us close, Father. Always keep us close to you, Lord. I know there's a lot of people here who need you. Some people here who have never met you, Lord. And I ask you to always be close to them in the hardest times, Father, but also in the best of times, Father. Lord, I know that there's people here who are suffering from a difficult time financially. Lord, I pray for their financial situation, Lord, but you know what we need before we even ask for it. Father, I pray for anyone who is suffering with a difficult time mentally. I know trading could be very stressful, very irritating at times, Father, and could really lead us to think some negative things, Father. But we ask you to always take those things away from us, Father, and clear our minds, Lord, and fill us with the Holy Spirit. Give us the fruits that the Holy Spirit will offer us, Father, such as patience, such as forgiveness, Father, such as discipline, all the things, Father, that you know you can bless us with, Lord. Allow us to have more of that present in our lives. Lord, I also pray for anybody in this community who is sick or any family member of theirs, Father, who is sick or ill of a disease, Father, that you can cure, Lord. If it is in your will, Lord, I pray that you get close to that family and give them peace, Father, for the situation, Father, and allow them to heal, Lord, if that is what you have planned for them, and allow them to use that as a testimony, Father, for your grace. Lord, I pray that you keep us safe until we see each other again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. Guys, I will see you guys around 3:50. I'm going to leave the stream running here, and I will see you guys in just a little bit. In just a little bit. All right, guys. So the link for the masterclass is down below in the description of this video. If you just go down below, you will see in the description here, it's going to say masterclass, and it'll bring you over to this page right here, Trading Indicator Masterclass. You click notify me and you'll be notified. I start in just about 5 minutes. So please make sure to do that. Please make sure to do that. And yeah, I'll see you guys over there in just a few seconds. Remember, if you guys are tuning out, have a safe weekend, guys. Take care and enjoy your time with your family. Hit the like on your way out, and check out our prop firm matrix, where you guys can see the best deals across the prop firms that I use: Apex, TradeDay, Tradeify, Lucid. Apex has 90% off right now. You can get a 50K eval for $24 right now. Very, very cheap. Lucid, you could buy up to 4 prop accounts with 40% off. I'm sorry, 5 prop accounts with 40% off. Check them out, guys. Those are some really good deals. And Tradeify also right now is 40% off as well on some new, very exciting plans. Check out $7 for 7 days on our indicator, the Smooth Trader Concepts. We'll talk more about that in our masterclass that we're going to have here in just a moment. But it looks like the markets are choosing that upside that we were talking about earlier. But I'm already out all of my trades and I'm done for the day. So I will see you guys over in the masterclass. Take care and God bless, guys.